be safe. And we'll hopefully, I mean, we'll probably be busy for a while, so we'll catch you. We'll catch you, lady. Have a safe travel, friend. Alright. We should now also, yeah. The YouTube side is now also functioning. This is good. Everything's up. Everything's live. Okay. So, welcome, one and all. This is our Meownicipality. Done a little bit of redecorating since last we streamed. There may have been also a few incidents that happened as well, where we almost lost the entire Meownicipality, but that's fine. That's nothing to worry about. It's all okay now. We may or may not have been rescued, but we're here. We're queer. And we're ready to decorate. So, the main things that I think I want to work on getting done today is I think I want to get more pathing done. So we've already got a little bit, made a little bit of a path here, and we've got all this like farmland that we've got all nice and pretty. I wanted to build a bonfire up here, which for that we need to get a few more simple stone chunks. So I'm going to start on doing that. Get like 2 or 3 stone chunks. I'll be online in a bit. Already put some logs in the storage for fences. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it would be nice also to get like a few little like walls and a gate. Like put a gate over on this side. An entry gate. So that we get a nice like... Would probably have to be like here-ish. If we wanted it to line up cleanly there, but we can't really, so we'll get it like here maybe. Oh, we could actually, oh yeah, if we put it. No, you can't line it up with this. We'll find a way to line it up nicely. But the first thing we're going to be working on anyway is getting some stones so we can get some bonfires. So... off we go on a journey. A journey of decorating, construction, and hopefully not getting mauled by too many jackals. Heading to pet sit some kitties! Oh! How cute are these kitties? How old are these kitties? Are they little babies? Are they little baby kitties? Just needed to hold your luggage. Very fair. Should have resources for the gate? Yeah. Should be good. Just need to actually check like where to position it and everything. I think... yeah, it's tier 1 woods that we're going to need to have for that. Tier 1 logs and tier 1 wood in general. Get the raft storage up, and I'm gonna go chop some tier 2 stone here. If we get 1 full stock, that should be, because it's 3 for a... oh, there's not a lot. I was gonna say, it's 3 that'll be, for 1 bonfire, but we probably want more than 1. Jackal. Thank you. 12, 10, and 2 on. Please, 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 please share pictures. Yes, please, please, please. Please, 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 please. I've got a lot. Hey, yo. What the hell, Tick? Oh, no, we're desynced. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die to desync. Oh, I'm 100% dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm surprised. I thought that desync would kill us, I'm not gonna lie. But hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take a survival over a death any day. Wow? What wow? What you wowing? You bad because I got them mad skills that kept me alive? Look, I got those survival skills. What can I say? Sync really it does. It can be so rough. Or when you're just like, even when you're not like in combat, but you're traveling. And you're like trying to run away from a jackal. And then you desync back and it has bitten you like 50 times. I really hope they find it. They will. I'm sure they will. I assume it's probably got something to do with like the server being overloaded and stuff. I want Grounded 2 to release already. The first game is hella fun. I never played Grounded. Like, I've heard of it, but I've never really got into it. Bitcraft reminding me of my cozy builders. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what we like. We like our cozy games. I need to find a Widowmost stone. It's ideally not too far away, but I'm assuming it probably is not going to be. Yeah, we've got this one over here. I assumed this would be the rock, yeah. Pictures in Pet Parlor? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to walk a little bit back and forth. I think if I get, yeah, about here, we can pop it back in. And we're just gonna keep going back and forth like that. Let's take a look at the pictures. The cute pictures. They're so cute looking. Jackals. These dang dogs, man. These dang dogs. They're definitely much more manageable now than they were before, though. Thank God. Because, gosh, I remember in the Alpha 3 especially, like, every time like a single jackal fight, even with tier 2 armor, would almost bring you like to the brink of death. You just had to kind of huddle in a corner and hope not another one would come after you right afterwards. But then they'd also get attracted from like 60 kilometers away, so you just get swarmed. Yesterday I crossed the sea on my way back from the ancient town, and it had me desync the whole time. Oh no. Like I was almost at the claim and it brought me back to the other side of the sea. Oh. Yeah, that's rough. It feels like it's gotten worse now at like the end of the demo too. Like, I wonder why that would be. Like, I wonder if it's because now there's been so much of the world that's been like... No, because everything should be pre-generated. But I guess maybe because it's like loaded in with all the items and stuff and all the players running around. That it's just like too much load for the current server to bear. Perhaps? There we go. Next. Okay. Bring these over to here. Now we slowly build up. I want to get this place pretty. Because I want to get pictures of our Meownicipality before it's over. Hi, Jack. Welcome on in. Bartender. How's it going? I hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Oh, what could be fun is if we raise over here, that tile there, a bit higher and have that as like a raised up bonfire maybe? That could be fun. That could be fun. So just gonna leave the little... Oh no, please don't tell me it's gonna leave that there. Oh no. Oh well. We're just gonna have to deal with that being there then. Yeah, I was thinking if we take this, right? I wanna, like, this is sort of a dock area. This is the lowest one. Either we could do it like tier up, so like here, and then this is normal ground level. No, actually, yeah. And then we raise... Oh no, but then we'd have to move you, wouldn't we? Yeah. Unless we do just these two. And we raise this one up as a bonfire spot. So like... the 33 perhaps? Yeah, I think this is a nice height. I think this should be a good... Get this one up. There we go. I think this looks good. Yeah, and then we get a bonfire there. Will you stay open while I walk over to here? There we go. Perfect, perfect. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Having a good cozy day. We're gonna get some work done today. I wanna beautify our claim. So I wanna make some pathways around. I wanna actually put up walls. We didn't really need the walls because we've got like sort of the natural walls from the cliffs here. But I wanna at least put up like a gatehouse there. I wanna make a nice little like entry of our dock area here. I'm gonna work on just making everything all pretty now. How have you been? You been up to much today? Have you been doing anything other than exploring like 90% of the world? A gatehouse. Exactly, exactly. I'm glad you understand. Goddamn, look at that treasury. Yeah, so we had, for those who don't know, we had a little bit of an oopsie. Where the claim just kind of poofed away. Still not 100% sure if it was a case of we ran out of resources or something else like bugged out, because I was pretty sure there were enough supplies, but our entire claim disappeared. Thankfully, Gon, bless his soul, was kind enough to provide a new writ so that we could essentially set the claim back up, and now we've got the chance to at least finish off the Meownicipality and get it nice and pretty. Tubai, thank you for the stretch. What up? Oh, that was nice. Thank you. Remember to stretch. No little boy. I think this looks okay. And then we like wood, maybe? The question is, do we want just this to be wood up to here, or do we want this one to join in? Because I kind of like the idea of it being both, but I'd ideally want it to then like be these three. This one would also join in, but then this has to move. I mean, I guess we can just do this, actually. Like that, right? Yeah. And then bring you down one as well, and then we should be good. Always here to encourage physical health. Thank you. That is appreciated. That is very important. I think we, as gamers especially, neglect our physical health way too often. I know it's a stereotype, but there is kind of a little bit of a basis to it. Yeah, because you can't fit there now. Bad. I don't think there's any other way that we could set you up here. Oh, we could set you up like this. But yeah. I like that. Yeah, it's tiered up as a way out from the docks. And then what we're gonna need is a lot of T1 wood. Do we happen to have any of the T1 logs? Not really.
the capo begun his adventures of recreating his city after a great disaster, and so on. He went to make the municipality into a beautiful settlement.
Exactly, exactly. That is exactly what we're doing today. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm so glad TTS is working again. Oh. I was so upset when it broke. I'm glad it is finally fully functional again. But yes, that is exactly our goal today. We are going to get this municipality into a beautiful, vibrant settlement that anyone and their mother would want to live in. I hope. If not, well, don't tell me. The other thing is a gate. So we're kind of limited by the space because of this guy over here. But we're going to want a gate somewhere on this side. I mean, this kind of fits pretty perfectly. We can't go up one forward because of you. The other thing is there a way we can line this up nicely with you? Because that would be nice. It would be really cool if we could line you up. Because this would line up. Which means it would have to go here. You know, that's actually fine. We move the hunting station. We'll find you a better spot. This is the right one, right? Yeah. I'm so like... I know we can just move it, so I don't know why I'm being this difficult about it, but we gotta get it nice and pretty. I'm a bit of a perfectionist, if you haven't noticed yet. Okay. So we get you over there. And we need wait, what was it? 2 logs and 4... 2 trunks, sorry, and 4 logs. That was it. 2 trunks, 4 logs. So we put these guys back. 2 trunks. I have 2 logs here. Do we need to chop one into logs to get the last one? I think we might. Actually, no, wait. We can... I know there's the smaller trees that we can use to get some of the logs if we need to. All right. That's you. So, we have the little logs, right? There we go. Rotten log over there. And like the smaller... That's a tier 2. The smaller trees should also still be able to give us some T1 logs if we're lucky. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Place, you made a little path here. Oh, cool. Perfect. There we go. That's one of them. There's 2. There's the ones we needed. Yeah, what have you guys been up to today? Has anyone got any fun plans for their last, the last bit of the alpha? Any exciting things you want to get done before the alpha finishes? Okay, so from here, I want to get a wall. Get you going, get you. Oh my god, we gotta hydrate again. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Okay, wait. Am I gonna Flammist? Am I saying your name correctly? I'm so sorry if I'm butchering it, but please let me know if I need to say it differently. And thank you for the hydrate, Jack. Remember, chat, the rule here, if I have to hydrate, then so do you. So you're able to drink some water. Or sadness. Otherwise, we'll be sad. So please drink water. Thank you. I swear I see you everywhere for real. That's what I love the most about the Bitcraft community. It's just literally every Bitcraft stream. You just see all like the usual suspects. Actually, you know what? No, we'll build it afterwards. But yeah, let's get the logs in, the trunks to get the walls up. You know, it was same during the alphas. And now I've noticed it as well during the demos. It's really cute. But the community is like so like tight-knit, at least on Twitch, that you just see the same people going place to place. Why am I sussy packed again? I mean, do we really need to ask that question? Like, I feel like the answer is right in front of us. I believe it's because we're bad at directions. Oh no. Oh, you're getting lost. What's that off? Okay. Oh shit. There we go. I don't know if I'm vibing with the weeb music today. Chat, are we vibing with the weeb music? So you see, you're bad at directions, not me. I see how you got the exploration. Oh no. Weeb music is awesome. Hi, Kyle. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Long time no see. How is Kyle doing today? Is Kyle having a good day? Get the walls up. How many logs do we have? We have 4 trunks. Oh, we have enough for the walls. Oh, that's perfect. Also, I wanna... Yeah, I wanna do this instead. Just a nice clean wall like that. So we should have 3, yeah. So we got this one and then these 2. So we perfectly have enough to finish the wall. Klaus, did you calculate this? Klaus, you genius. Wall. Oh. Not why. Wall. You had a blast? Nice! What did you do today, if you don't mind me asking? What were you up to? Are you done? And that one. I love our little wall in the frickin' tree. That one down there. I think what I need to do though is I still need to go get some more T1 rock. to break down into pebbles to make more of our pathing. There we go. Nicely over there. And then go with tier 2, it doesn't really matter. There we go. Had a family lunch, spent like 2 hours playing with water guns with my niece. Oh, that's so cute. Adorable. Kyle being adorable, for real, for real. Tier 2 leather. Oh, damn, plus. You're making the good stuff. I see how it is. I see. Okay. We need that for oh, for the building. Yeah. So if we want to build a tent. God, no, we're not making the big one. Medium? No, wait. Let's start with a small tent. We need tier 2 cloth, tier 2. Oh, goodness. That's actually going to be a lot of work. Well, we'll try it. We'll try and get it done. I'm going to work on the pathways first. Because I think that's the easier or the more important goal in my mind. And then from there we can go on to the next stuff. Clear that out. Care about this. We don't need this much of the tree sap. I'm gonna get rid of. Put the stones in there. That off. Okay. Let's get up and let's go get some more tier 1 wood to make the pathways out here. Wrong thing. Don't need to find tier 2 anymore, at least for the time being, so you're cracked. I gave up though eventually. She got too much energy? Yeah. It just keeps amping up their hype, right? They just keep getting more and more excited. Okay. You can get some tier 1 wood up here. What's the difference between these two? This claim is not colored in. I wonder why. Gosh, yeah, she never gets tired. I ended up pushing her into the pool. Well, damn. Attempted murder. I see how it is. I see. Can't deal with the child, so we just throw the child, yeet the child into a pool. Noted, noted. She had her floaties on? I don't know if I trust this. Kinda sus to me. Oh. I don't know, Kyle. She's watching My Little Pony. Now you've got me even more concerned that that's not the case. It's starting to get too specific. Oh no. Oh, we're desyncing. We're desynced. Chat, we're desynced. I had the funniest actually one time while desynced like this. Oh, there we go. I was journeying, I think, also across the water here to this side. And I desynced like right here. So I ended up just continuing on the boat and just going through the land on my boat. And it like pushed me underground. It was really funny to see. It only happened off stream though, so I don't have any proof of it happening. But it was funny to watch. I was giggling. It's an epic journey, ocean journey. An adventure. To find some wood. It's always an adventure trying to find some wood, to be fair. I mean, what? Huh? His emotes are so cute. Aw, look at the little cuties giving each other hugs. Guys, do you have any goals or things you want to achieve in Bitcraft before the end of the demo? Because you are kindly, I mean, I think besides like you want an interior, right? You wanted to get a house up. A little house. See how stuff looks? Yeah. And see if we can try and get that up. Oh, I should actually made some bricks to cook so long, because we need the bricks for the indoors areas anyway. Work on that after, as soon as I get back then. I'll make those first. Hi, Joji Mill. Welcome on in. It's a fluffy creature like you doing all that water? I mean, what? You gotta... Look, you gotta keep the fluff clean. It's important. Fluff hygiene is very important. Otherwise, it's not going to stay so vibrantly fluffy like it is now. Oh, that's cute. I never actually saw the oak sapling before. It's so small. Yeah, if you're not careful, your fluff's gonna get all matted. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Judgy. Oh, they're rough looking. Plop that over there. Or what I think I'll do, there's a claim right here. I'll use this claim to process these trunks down into logs. And then maybe get like 2 batches or 3 batches before I come back so that we've got enough logs to make all the flooring that I want to make. At least for the wood flooring. Also, Plaus, if you're busy at the base, would you mind chopping down the one small tree right by the water's edge? The one on like the lowest tile. I don't like that song. I love how like high energy most of these songs are, and then we're just like peacefully chopping a tree. We're just chilling over here, whacking a tree. Meanwhile, the music is like, whoa! Weeby wobbity, tree is now choppity. Oh! I think this claim's been moved around. I don't think this is what it looked like the last time I was here. Or did they put their tree choppy stuff? Oh no, is it too? Is it? Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. My eyes no worky. There's another tree between masonry and bonfire. I don't think that one matters too much. Because we can't change those tiles anyway. Because that one's sharing space, like it's on a tile that's, there's one of those like big trees that's covering those 3 tiles. So we're just going to have to leave that there because it's tier 3 anyway. So we wouldn't be able to manipulate that anyway. So like unless that small tree there between them is bothering you, like if you think it looks ugly, you can feel free to chop it down. But otherwise, you can leave it there. I swear to God, I've been fighting Twitch. Oh no, what's been happening, Cherry? What's wrong? Is Twitch being poo-poo? I've been sending messages. Oh no! At least these ones are going through. But yeah, no, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. That Twitch is being poopy. Also, chat. While you're still here, while it's still happening, Derp, part of the reason why I was late today was because Derp is still doing his 700 follower celebration, and I was taking part. in some cozy friend games. So, if you aren't for some reason already, make sure to go give that frog some love. Please and thank you. He's currently still live, so now is your best chance to go give him a little more love before he finishes his stream. As part of the celebration, he's also doing like a bunch of like... He's doing like little art things, and he's got a little wheel spin for every time if you've gifted a certain number of subs. And it's just a whole cute endeavor altogether. So go give the frog some love if you aren't currently. Please and thank you. Anyway, I'm with the kitties, and also the person had the AC on max. My almost bald head does not approve. Oh no. Yeah, Cherry, are you channeling your inner Mr. Worldwide? Hairdresser botched up my hair. I mean, the bright side with a haircut, right? Regardless of how good or bad it turns out, it's gonna grow out. It can be annoying, but I'm sure it doesn't look that bad. Oh, look at the little owl just sitting in the grass. He's just a sneaky little guy. Look at this sneaky little guy. Look at him be a sneaky little guy down there. So small. So sneaky. No thoughts behind those eyes. Just be small. Be cute. Be sneaky. They had to shave 90% off. That's a bit extreme. That sounds a bit concerning. It's a little bit much. I asked for a low fade, they did a high fade. I see, I see. Well, I hope they at least compensated you in some way for botching your hair then. Okay. Let's get a little bit more wood from this side. Have a tuft on the top of my head. That sounds cute though. They didn't. Did you make it clear to them that that was not what they gave you was not what you wanted? Because that seems like a really bad practice to do the wrong kind of haircut and then not do any kind of support or compensation afterwards. I went to my hairdresser once and I asked them to like just cut off the dead ends. And my hairdresser at the end of it was like, there was actually so little for me to cut off that I feel bad charging you full price, so here's half price. So like, I feel like if they can do that, I feel like if they botch a haircut, that they should definitely at least compensate you in some way. By either like making like half the price, or like, I don't know, making it free because they fucked it up. But yeah, it is what it is. They did at least give me sugar. Cherry, please. You gotta take care of yourself. You gotta be careful with stuff like that. Hi, Star. Welcome on in. How is Star doing today? How is Star? I mean, that's fair. I'm sorry to hear that. Doing some palea. Ooh. How is palea? Are you hunting some frog plushies? I want to do that next week. I definitely want to go into some more paleaing again next week, because I saw the update stuff and it looks cute. Some new quests, haven't even started hunting. Oh, I'm so ready to go in more plushie hunting. Gonna build ourselves a bunch of honey lures. Go out into the Elderwood and hunt frogs. You get a free pet? Yeah, I saw that. You get a free pet from the quests. You up. We've got 2 batches. I think we probably want one or 2 more batches. And that should have enough logs for making plank floors where we want those to be. I'm assuming we don't need amber resin anymore. Mind if I toss it? Yeah, I don't think there's much that we're gonna need the resins for. So yeah, feel free to toss them. Everything's getting deleted after, like, getting deleted tomorrow anyway. So I'd say things that aren't directly contributing to our goal of making our home a pretty place, and I'll just go. Also running out of food. I need to make a bit more food later. Need to cook up some grub. Eat the fish. Eat the fish. Regen the stamina. I'm trying to think because there's not a lot of options in terms of like pathing to decorate. What I'm thinking is maybe we put like wood around the center piece, so around the totem. We put wood at the docks and then we use stone to like path between things. And then maybe we frame some of the different like areas, the work areas with wood. I think something like that. Also need to decide actually what our game is going to be next week. Because we have games to pick from. That I also need to poke and figure out which one we're gonna do. Because I have I have so many games to pick from. This is why I can't be out here getting new games. Because I've got too many games still that need to be worked on. Maybe we go with Nobody Wants to Die next week. That could be fun. It's another fairly like short to the point story game that will go probably for like 2 or 3 streams. I'm not sure. The other thing that we can also still do is I haven't actually gone and cleared out Claire Obscure. Like I want to still 100% clear. So what we could also potentially do is next week do Claire Obscure post-game side quest. Because there's still a bunch of areas to explore in that game. A bunch of places for me to get my ass kicked where I haven't yet. I know the text said there were at least two side bosses. 2 optional bosses that I really had to do. So perhaps we go back and do that. See how much other stuff we can find out in the world. And we also still need to do... there's actually a lot to pick from. There we go. It'll be second to last batch. Chop these guys up. Bring them back into logs. It is an interesting one to me that they chose to have you like chop it down into these smaller logs and then fuse those back together into the larger logs. Sorry, into the stripped wood. Like, I would have thought you would chop it down into this state first, and then you would chop it down further into the rough wood, or to the smaller wood logs for burning. But I guess it's to make sure that there's actually more work for the carpenter, right? To strip it. Yeah. No, that makes more sense. Thank you for the posture check, Jack. Remember, chat, no shrimping. Straighten out those bags. Keep him nice and healthy. And for the hydrate. Maybe if I have to hydrate. And so do you. So you better drink some water. Or else you're gonna be like these logs. Chopped. And sawed. I don't know. I'm running out of ideas. I'm losing my creativity today. Help. Good. I need this to start showing. I need to look for a new chat overlay that's gonna show the 7 TV stuff on screen. Because this one doesn't have that option, and it's kind of annoying me, but I really like the bubbles. Like, I really like how these chat bubbles look. It just annoys me that they don't have a 7 TV representation. Say what you want, man. Fairy Tail has some really good openings and endings. Like, absolute bangers. Oh yeah, actually never realized that. This is Konami Suzuki. It just makes more sense why I like the song so much then. I think I got into this song before I got into her music, but then I never really clicked that this was a song she sang. There we go. Because it's one of these for a path, right? It's one of these logs. Yeah. Got the face mark. Yeah, they added the face markings as a drop for this weekend, and it's actually really short too. You don't even need to watch streams for that long to get it. And then you too can have this glorious face. Getting chopped, chat. We're getting chopped. Are there newbie goats there? There might be. I haven't seen any immediately nearby. But this is a biome where they should be, so they might be around here. That was loud. Which claim is this? This is Zibloid's grad. There's another one here next to it. The Lunchlands. I just tickled my way up here. I know there are also newbie goats around here. And I think I've seen them running around here as well. That being said, oh, you've got Dayton, Ohio, so you could also go hunting around here if you can't find them here. We also need to grow stuff to make tier 2 cloth though. I don't know if you've started on anything for tier 2 cloth, players, by any chance? If you've been growing wisp weaves and or have fertilizer, because we'll probably need to go get that together as well. Not yet? Oh, you're all good. Now we need unprocessed tier 1 crops. So you have to grow the tier 1 crops and harvest them, but not process them. Because you use those to plant to make tier 2 ones. So if you grow some tier 1 ones to at least get those ready, then we can work on making tier 2s out of them. I'm gonna produce one more. I'm gonna collect logs one more time, or trunks one more time after this batch, just to make sure that we've got enough. I don't have to come back here another time. I want to try and be at least somewhat efficient with our production chain. I came back to the best song ever. We only have bangers in this chat. What do you mean? I don't know if you've ever seen the album art for this song, but it sure is something. It's so random, and I love it so much. Because it's just like the artists in these big spacesuits. And then they've got these little like clay aliens around them. And this little clay blued space dog who has his own little spacesuit on as well. It's so random and so cute. Oh my god, I just looked it up, right? It's so cute! Oh, still a bit to go. Making T1 plans? Ah, hell yeah. Thank you, Blaze. Do we need more T1? I think I should have enough. I'm gonna get one more round of trunks. That should be enough for at least any of the... I think it should be enough for the flooring that I've got planned. And otherwise we can go out for a second round. But I think... I should have enough rough stripped wood. And otherwise, we will find out soon enough. Ah, what a good anime. Actually, I don't know if we need these or not, because I know these ones are for making you. Makes you. Which is you. Beginner's building blueprint, is that the one we need? For the house? No, it's the tier 2. So what do you use the tier 1 blueprint for? Actually. I don't think you use the T1 beginner's blueprint for anything. No. I'll focus on a batch of newbies then. Some more leather. Kind of want to check the T2 outfit for the funds. Fair? Yeah, no, go ahead. I mean, now's your last chance to try out anything in the game that you want to try out. Chop the last 2 trunks, and then we should be good to go. There we go. Now we journey back home. I was drifting off a little, and I woke up suddenly because I thought you said my name. Oh no, Kyle. Oh. Are you an EP? Are you an EP widow guy, Kyle? Need a napsy? Goodness. Nala is completely stretched out over the bed right now, chat. Which we mentioned it on Friday's stream. But again, it's a reiteration. I'm also going to put the post in the Discord probably in a bit. But next week, or this week, I guess, this coming week now, or this coming weekend, we're going to be doing our first charity stream. Which is going to be supporting Little Kitties. There's a Little Kitties charity that we're going to be supporting. And at least the one milestone that I've got set up so far that we're gonna have, is if we hit, I think it's at 50 pounds raised, we're gonna have permanent cat cam up. We're gonna have a cat cam during that stream, so you'll get to see what you're trying to raise for. But if we raise enough during that stream, then cat cam will become a permanent addition to stream. Only when Nala's actually lying on the bed, obviously. I'm not just going to have a camera constantly staring at my bed. But as long as Nala is lying on the bed, the cat cam will be active. Yeah. I'm going to be putting it in the Discord, but other than that, I also want to see if there's other milestones that you guys want to see. Or that you guys would like for a fundraising stream. So I'm gonna put that's gonna be part of the Discord announcement, is for you guys to basically shout into the suggestions part any kind of like milestones that you would want to see, or like, I don't know, things for the stream itself that you'd like to see. We're gonna have a little kitty board as well. There's gonna be a board on the bed in full view of the camera next to Nala, which will have the names of anyone that decides to donate. Well, oh god! We're desynced. We're desynced. Oh goodness! We just teleported back and forth. But yeah. I want to see Nala be lazy? Well, you know where to be. We get to have lazy Nala just lying there. Fluffily. Am I teleported too? Yeah, I think it's just the servers are a bit overwhelmed. Oh, this is the wrong spot. We don't need T1 resources? No. You don't need T1 resources for any of the tier 2 ones, except that we need T1 crops. So the T1 plants need to be used to make the T2 plants the first time. Once they've been made the first time, you're good. Because then you can just regrow the seeds every time you process the plants. Here comes our little hidey hole. Hi, Mollybad. Welcome on in. How's it going? What, NR region? I'm not sure I know what you mean with NR. Oh, number region. Ah, yes. We're in region 5. We are currently working away in region 5. Where's my cart? Chat, where'd I leave my cart? Oh, right there. What about you? You're in number 9. Ooh. I've been having fun with the demo so far. Is it your first time in Bitcraft demo? Or in Bitcraft? Or did you also play in some of the alphas before this? Four times in all 3 alphas. Damn. You've been with the game for a long time. No, I learned about the game in Alpha 2, but I didn't get to take part in Alpha 2, but I did get to take part in Alpha 3. And I've been vibing with it ever since. It's our next song that we got. Oh! I love this anime so much. There are like little aspects of it that are a little bit, but like overall, little moments of sussiness, but overall, Chef's Kiss anime. You do nice. It's just such a nice, cozy game, right? It's so easy to just kind of lose yourself in the slow, relaxing vibes. At least for me, it is. And on the streaming side, it's such a nice, easy game to yap to. Well, I'm not that yappy today. I think I might be like a little bit lower energy because of already haven't been on Derp stream for like 5 hours. So even though we're only like 2 hours into stream, I'm like 7 hours into being social. Maybe that's why I'm like a little low energy today. Okay. You chop away. And I have to set an alarm or forget to go to bed. Oh, that's so real. It's so especially because it's so much like, it has so much of that. Just one more task. Oh, I'll just like chop one more tree, you know? Oh, I'll just quickly mine this. Oh, I can quickly like make a few more bricks. I can cook like just a quick meal. Grow this last crop and then I'll stop. And then like 6 hours later, you're like, where am I? What's happened? What is this? So now, yes, I'm thinking we'll put wood around here. Then have the stone continue its path from here to connect in. We'll have a stone path go out this way to connect to there. Because I think I'm vibing more with stone as the main path. Wood will go here by the dock area as well. Which is what we're currently making it for. And then... Did you see a slop up at the back near the water? What? Oh, the slope? Yeah, I saw that. Did you make that or did Plouse make that? I assume it was one of you two. I assumed it was Plouse, but I realize now it could also just as easily have been you, so. You did. Ah, nice. Thank you. Very helpful. Let's see, where is... Didn't complete it near the top, I got bored. That's very fair. Okay. Paving. We're gonna get ourselves a little pathway going here. Did I run out of clay? Paving. Oh, you know what would actually be kind of cute? We plant like if we were to plant like a little sapling in the middle there. Players, thank you for the hydrate. Remember 5 to hydrate, then so do you, chat. So you all better drink some water alongside me. Keep those organs moist. Ugh, I hate myself for saying that. I'm so sorry. That was not it. Get those there. Then... Why say moist if you don't like it? Because I only realized I didn't like it after I said it. Sorry. I said it, and then I realized, yeah, no, that ain't it. Sometimes you learn things. Sometimes it takes a bit to learn things. The other one was around here then. Ran out of clay. Nope. Okay, wait. Now I need to see what we're doing here, because this is... I need to make sure we got good paving, because this is going to be 1, 2, 3. Then this is another 2. Then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, so this goes here. The other thing we need to figure out is you. Because you're also going to be a pathway, but what? If I look at this, be like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. No! Did I not? I misaligned it? Wait. We need to move it. Okay. That's annoying. I mean, on the bright side, we can just, like, move it like that. Now, it should be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh no. No, because if it's 4, 3, it's not going to be nice. 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2. Am I? I'm frying my own brain here, chat. You know what? I'll figure it out. But first, I'm gonna need more pebbles anyway, so we're gonna need to go get T1 rocks. Right? Because we don't have any more. Nope. Okay. Let's put you in there. Just empty out the inventory where possible. I need to go get T1 stones next. Which I believe... there was along the coast here somewhere. I think here? If we don't need the T1 bricks, you can toss those. I don't think we do. I'd have to double check though. I'll double check, but I don't quite know what time we were, or if there was anything we still needed T1 bricks for. I'm assuming not, but... Oh, sleepy Nala. Nala just meowed. Up you go, up you go. Guess who's back? Back again? Jack is back? Tell a friend? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Back. Another. Oh. Oh. Right. Hi, kitty. Meow. 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 Got a fussy little kitty here. Oh, poor Nala is coughing. Baby. Wow. I know. Don't need to comfort me, human. I'm a strong, independent kitty. Oh yes, welcome back, Jack. Oh, we're about to have an ad. So, don't worry, there's not anything too exciting that's going to be happening. We're just going to be making our way over the lake. Oh, goodness, Ruby! Okay, wait, snooze. I'll snooze the ad. I'll snooze the ad. We can't have an ad start right as a raid. Ruby! No, we snooze the ad. No ads. Hi, Ruby. Welcome on in, Ruby and Raiders. How was your stream? Hello. Let me introduce myself. If you do not know me, my name is Senator. You can call me Sen. I am your local chaotic cat boy who enjoys playing a variety of video games, ranging from cozy to horror and everything in between. And today we are definitely focusing in on that cozy vibes. We're getting the last little bit of our cozy, comfy bitcraft done while the demo is still running. So if you're down for some cozy vibes and anime music, then this is the place to be. Ruby, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Also, everybody over here, if you're not already doing so, go follow Ruby. Absolutely cozy, lovely individual. Plays a bunch of different games. Nice variety streamer. Also does art. 100% highly recommended. Please and thank you. Last day or two? Technically tomorrow is the last day, but this will be the last day on the stream, because I think tomorrow we're gonna start with a new stream game. I don't know what yet. Or we might revisit something instead. I haven't decided quite yet what we will be doing, but this will be the last Bitcraft stream, at least for the time being. So yeah. And yes to this song. I was Endless Zone Zero. Was low energy Honkai Star Rail and some Endless Zone Zero pools. I hope they went well. I hope your pools provided you with all the characters that you were hoping to get. May the 50-50 have always been in your favor. Yeah. What do we have here? We got some ore. Somewhere around here, I know I've seen T1s join there. We just need to keep looking. And we'll find it. Also, almost said, forgot, first and foremost, Ruby and your raiders. If you guys need to do some of your post-stream self-care, please do that first and foremost. You come first. Make sure to stand up, stretch a little bit, get yourself something to eat, get yourself something to drink. Maybe go cuddle a pet. Maybe go cuddle a person, as long as it's consensually. And we'll be right back here if you want to then hang with us after you've done all of your necessary self-care. Yes, do that first and foremost. Thank you. Did you decide if you were going to join early access? It's a bit of a tough one. So because the poll tied, right? It was an even tie between early access or more emotes. And I think what I'm going to end up doing is I think I'm going to end up leaning more towards doing emotes. So I think I won't buy into the early access right away. Who knows? Maybe things will change. But I think saving the emote money for the actual emotes. It's ending up being the one that I'm more inclined to do, at least for the time being. Again, things might change in the near future, but at least for now. My priority is probably going to be towards getting emotes and other art stuff done for the stream first and foremost. Oh god. Not the jackal. How far do we have to walk back before this fits into the raft? Oh goodness, we have to travel back so far? Ugh. Both exciting. It might actually be of use by getting early access for when you do join. You are... Regardless of if you were to join at the same time that we were to join the game, or later, or earlier. The nice thing about the game is that there is always some way in which everybody helps. Oh, hi, Star. I didn't go up there when hunting newbie. Fair. Oh. Yackle. Schmackle the yackle. Okay, the ads are about to start, so I will see you guys on the other side of the ad break. Don't worry, we're just gonna be mining some rocks, walking back and forth, putting them in the cart. Also, yes to this song. I know, right? It's so good. Bro, is there another jackal? Bro, fuck off. My goodness. Go get a life of your own instead of bothering me and mine, jackal. Honestly. What I might do, actually, I'll just let him mine here until, like, the 10 stones drop on the ground, and then we'll just walk back and forth to the raft with them. Must watch the next season of It's so good, right? I need to watch it as well. Whenever I hear the song, I'm like, oh, I need to go back to it. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. If you wanna be a hoe, if you wanna be so mean, and you wanna try and bully me while I'm just out here trying to whack some rocks, then you're gonna get whacked with the sword, jackal. This is a punishment of your own making. I will feel no remorse for putting you down here. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Exactly. Maybe next time. Well, there won't be a next time because you're dead. But otherwise, if you weren't dead, maybe next time you'd think before you decide to attack someone who's just peacefully trying to mine some rocks. Honestly, jackals these days. I joined to send being intimidating. Hi, Arun. Welcome on in. You say that like it's a rare occurrence. Am I not always intimidating? I think I give off a pretty intimidating aura. I mean, look at me. Very intimidating. How's Arun doing today? I hope you're having a good Sunday so far. So good evening. How's it going? It's going good. We're doing some last bits of some beautification of our municipality in Bitcraft. So we're just doing some nice cozy gathering jobs, collecting a few resources, making the place look pretty. You know, all that jazz. What have you been up to? Ooh, this is also a good song. And we've been listening to Weeby Vibes too. Geeking out over anime. Very rare, I know. Never happens here. Do you really want me to answer that? Shh, just let me have this one. Just let me have this one. Please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Okay. Let's hand in a few of these rocks. Aren't you always geeking out over anime? Me neither. Never. I don't even watch these animes that the kids all talk about, you know? I am a man of refined taste. I don't really like any maze. I like my specific maze. That was a really bad pun, but I'm gonna stick with it. You're just gonna have to deal with that. An anima? Exactly. I had no idea. Oh, 1 second. Let's do a little bit of chopping. Alright. Ooh. Hand some rocks over. Yeah, who is an anima? Good, just looking to figure out what to do this summer. Going into them summer plans, yeah. I haven't done too much summer planning either. I've got some plans for summer. In 2 weeks? 2 or 3 weeks, wait. I think it's 2 weeks, yeah. I am going to Belgium for a week with Kush. But other than that, my summer is pretty empty. Please, noise. Got you going full boomer mode now? Listen, okay. I'm an old man. I am as ancient as time. These things happen. I'm sorry, you missed me actually doing dailies and pulls on Zenless. I did it for you and Corey, but neither of you seem to be there. Oh no. I got rushed to the shelter. Oh no. Oh, Nether, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh goodness, I hope everything's okay. Are you okay? Is everything like alright around you? Gonna eat fries with him or something? Probably. Gonna sit there and eat fries. Be lazy. Do things. Enjoy summer. Oh, Nether. Be safe, okay? If you need a guide, let me know. I mean, I'd never say no. I would never say no. I know we've got I think a few other. Ooh. Cause we're both going there and we're renting an Airbnb while we're there. I believe Moz, Vi, and Imp are also all gonna be there. I mean, obviously, some live there, some are coming down, but like we're all basically that's the main group that's all getting brought together. This summer. And I know we've got like not too many plans. The Efteling group from last year. Yeah, pretty much. I've just kind of snuck my way in there like, hey. But Efteling is also one of the plans for that week. So I'm going down to Belgium to come back to the Netherlands. But no, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I personally am not a very big plan out your holiday a lot type of person. Because I like to have lazy days when I'm on holiday. Of course, Moz is in the group. Yeah, that was to be expected. I mean, no one would be surprised. I think everyone would be surprised if Moz was in the group and then there was no Efteling trip. Could you imagine just one day Moz is like, yeah, I'm not really a fan of the Efteling anymore. I'm a reformed Eftelinger. I don't go there anymore. I don't vibe with that place. That would be wild. It will be a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm a good big fan of just like having lazy days as well. So like, while we've got some things planned, one of the things that I said to them was like, if you guys want to go and do things every day, that's great. If you all want to be busy and like have a bunch of plans and stuff, that's great. I'm just not going to participate in every single one of them. I am very much a lazy holiday maker. I like having some activities on the holiday, but I don't like having a full-on schedule for a holiday. A few things, like, obviously, there are things that you have to plan out. Like, for example, a trip to the Efteling, we've already planned out what day that would be on. Or, like, if we're going, like, to a certain event or a certain thing or a certain place. Stuff like that that you have to book in advance. That's, of course, fine that you plan that from beforehand. But I don't want, like, I know people that, that plan out their entire holiday from the minute they land to the minute they go back home. But like the minute they arrive to the minute they go back home, they've planned everything with a full itinerary for like every day. It's nah, that is not a holiday to me. That's just work with extra steps. Dup, hi Dup. Thank you for the stretch, hydrate, and posture check. What the hell? Next, you're gonna tell me I need to take care of myself or something? All right, chat. You know what you do. Untrim. Stretch out those limbs and then drink some water. Or else the frog will be mad with us. And some water. Take care of yourself or something? Oh, god dang it, he even said the thing. He even said the thing. How was the last bit of your stream, Dop? Did you have fun? Did you have fun with the last bit of your follower celebration? Chat. So, I said this already, but Derp was doing his 700 followers celebration. But he's already like halfway from 700 to 800 followers at this point. So I think, if you haven't already, you should help push him over that edge. Get him close to 800 so he has to plan another celebration. Please and thank you. Okay, love you, bye. What was that? That was so random. Cute frog? Exactly. Cute frog spotted. The cute frog is an unavoidable aspect of life. Gonna be lurking some big EP after stream. That makes sense. It was a long, especially for you, it was a long stream. And a lot of like high energy social interaction the whole way through. So that makes sense that you are tired though. Take good rest of yourself. Wait. Take good care of yourself and rest, Mr. Doppels. And enjoy big pizza and ice cream? Oh my word. The Froge is eating tasty tonight. What the hell? But you gotta send the food tax up. We'll let you west, but you gotta send us a food tax. That's the one thing. That's the one requirement I'm gonna impose on you. You gotta pay your taxes, Frog. What is this pathing? Thank you for joining me today. Don't be silly. Stop saying all this weird, silly, sappy shit. What the hell? That ain't pop. Wow. So you hate me. I see how it is. I see how it is. He hates us. Water isn't that deep and it kind of... Yeah, I don't know why. It seems to like weirdly path around. Even though it shouldn't really affect anything. But yeah. Excuse you, how dare... Nope. I dare. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just... That's just how it be. I do what I want in this place. You have no power here, Mr. Frog. Oh, there you are. You have no power here. Okay, let's break up these stones and let's make some more pathways. How many, before you run away, Derp, how many goals did we meet in how many goals were met? Overall. I ate those frogs up at the, yeah, the little toad things. Oh, they were attacking you, huh? I thought the bonfire probably doesn't cover you over there. I'll need to look. Maybe we can set up a bonfire somewhere on this side as well. To give some more cover. I'll run up and kill them otherwise. Murder the toads. But yeah, how many of the goals did you end up hitting, Doppel? If you don't mind me asking. So I can probably go look in your Discord to make sure, but I just pulled up your Discord and I saw the message of the in honor of the Plinkening. The emote stats. Beautiful. Wait, actually, no, this is what we need to react with. There you go. Not the 3k Plink usage. God damn. Okay, we got the stones. Cleared half of them. Let's go. I can't fight it. I can't fight. I think I messed up, chat. I think the path was correct the first time. And I messed it up when I was trying to like change it. Because this would be 2, this would be 1 again. Oh, I need to get... I calculated it correctly the first time. And then afterwards, I was stupid. And I broke it again. Okay, paving, stone. Because you would be 2, you'd be 1 here. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. That's why it's not lining up. Because it's actually like a 1-2 bar. So actually what we need to do is move it back 1 like this. Yeah, because otherwise the other option would be to move it forward. Oh, we could actually move it forward. Okay, wait. There we go. Okay, wait. Because then we'll be here, so this will be these 2, this one, this one. Okay. Gala. Literally like 2,800 plinks in one stream. Yeah, it's just sometimes you gotta have a plinkening. And that was one of those situations where you would need to have a plinkening. We don't make the rules, we just follow them, Derp. Kokoni are. There we go. Now we can do these two here. Now we can actually like figure this out. If this is 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4. That works. Because this is going to have like a border around it of the stone anyway, so. Look, One Piece is starting in a few minutes. Okie dokie dop. Thank you for dropping by and thank you for the self-care redeems. Have good One Piece time. Okay. After this path, chat, I am gonna run and grab myself some food as well. And then we will continue with some cozy bit crafting right afterwards. There we go. Okay, I actually like how this path turned out. Then we have to do something similar here, which I think is also again 3, 4, 3. Wait. 3, 4, 3, 2, 3. Yeah! Oh wait, does that actually perfectly fit? Oh my god, chat, if that perfectly fits. Right? This would be 2, so this would be 3. Wait. Yeah, so this is 4. It would be 3. It would be 2. It would be 3. This would be 4. This would be 3. Oh my goodness. Perfection. It's looking pretty. It's starting to look really pretty. Happy face. Happy face. Okay. I am going to throw us into a BRB screen for like 15 minutes. During which I'll put up words. So if you guys want to play a little bit of words on stream, you can do that. And then we will continue with bit crafting in about 15 minutes, okay? Does that sound good? While I go grab my dinner. I am having... I will put a food text in the Discord, but we are eating... filled peppers. Like paprika peppers. But then filled with stuffing. Very good. Very tasty. Okay. I'm gonna see you guys on the other side. Enjoy the words. Okay, BRB! Well, you tried. That was a good try, chat. You got level 5. Honestly, if you don't have like I think 4 people at least like working at the same time every level, it's pretty hard to get past like the first couple already. Unless you're like perfectly efficient and get like a high ranking word every single round. But good try, good try. I have my fudge. It's not completely finished, so I'm still eating a little bit. But I can eat in game at the same time because this game doesn't require me to constantly be busy. So that makes my life a lot easier. Okay. So, immigrant seeds but no fertilizer. I don't think there's berries, but there should be flowers. Even if you get the big words, you still need a couple small ones extra. Yep. Yeah. It's a tough one. Yeah, I believe out here, players, there should be T2 flowers. These are T3. Unless they changed it. Because I know in the alpha there were tier 2 flowers, right? No, there they are. Mama, hello, shooting star again. Man, I can't listen to the song without immediately thinking of Assassination. I mean, it is the ending for Assassination Classroom, so it makes sense. But such a good anime. Oh, you got the owl with the little mask star. I need. Oh, sorry. No, this is Blouse's owl. Blouse has got the little mask owl. Aww, look at the little guy go. He's a little superhero. He's just a little superhero. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you always. Better you. God. I'm trying my best to like not scream this song into everybody's ears whenever I hear it. It's so hard not to sing along. Just do it. Oh, goodness. But the pain, sometimes you have to keep in mind the pain that you can inflict on others. You know? I'm not here to blow everybody's ears out. Just yet. I have to first set up that that false sense of security. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you're gonna get me screaming along to a song and you're gonna be like, ah! Ooh, there's a bunch over here, Splice. Look at all the flowers. Regen a little bit of stamina.
The narrator says do it.
I'm sorry. The song just paused. This one I don't know the lyrics to, so. Maybe we'll get the next one. DTS is out. Well, it was supposed to be loud because everyone said it was quiet at first. Okay. Chat, does it need to be quieter or louder? Or, not loud, does it need to be quieter? Where are we sitting now? Because I bumped it up, I had it at one setting. It's louder than you. Yeah, but that's fine, because it's like for 3 seconds. Like, I don't mind it being louder than me. Louder! No, it can't go louder. It is at its maximum already. But I had it like one bump down before. So I bumped it up once because it was too quiet. And now apparently it's loud.
Let me hear what it is right now.
True, there is also a difference depending on which voice it is. Because Brian is not as quiet, like the narrator is louder than Brian, I think. Isn't he? A tiny bit lower is fine? Oh, goodness gracious, okay. Okay, I'm putting it 1 decibel lower.
ARHGG.
ARRHGG. That was beautiful, Star. Thanks, Rocket. And that one's done. Oh god! Sorry, Blash. I was tabbed out of the game. not the help :3. Oh my goodness. Okay. Was that better? Was the volume that time better? Otherwise, I can also manage the volume. Actually, wait. You know what? This will be even better. Okay, wait. Boost you up again. But I'll bring the application volume down.
I did, listen, let me hear it again.
Was that better?
Tell me what you want.
The narrator is definitely way louder. Yeah. I wonder if I can... It's Blyce's fault. He should have ran at you while pressing shift +2 when Jackal attacked. For real, for real. Come on, Blyce. What the hell? Yes, now. Hi, Nala. I see you. Let me go here. Settings. To the voices. The narrator. And we take the narrator. We bring him down.
This is a test message. This is a test message.
That was better. Okay, we put that one in. We delete that one.
This is not a test message.
Save settings. There we go. Okay. I think we've balanced audio balanced the narrator now better. Oh, my food! Don't fall.
Do-ah-do-ah.
Do dun 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 and dun 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 and dun 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 and dun and boom and dun and beep and dun 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 and dun beep 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 boom dad dad.
Oh. Aw, he cut off at the da-da-da. No, he stopped at the da-da-da. The boom was so anticlimactic, right? It was like beep, 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 boom. Oh. Stab him. We're just out here gathering flowers. No, I believe there's a limit to the amount of text that the voice will be able to run through. So I think you'd have to do the part up to boom, and then after boom you'd have to do the other part separately. So you'd have to do 2 different redeems to get it complete, I think. No, there's a character limit for the voice. Cuz it's still running it through TTS Monster.
TTS is back. Derp the smile.
Mhm. Might be hard to believe, chat, but I fixed it. I actually fixed something. I'm as shocked as you are.
Wolf Daddy, are you still playing Baldur's Gate 3?
Oh my goodness. Look, Blouse. Let Tex goon in Baldur's Gate 3 if he wants to. Don't call him out like that. Food has been successfully consumed. The kitty has been fed. Nala is licking herself on the bed once again. Stare emoji? Yeah. That valid reaction. Also, hi Fweeds. How is Fweeds today? Hello Fweeds. Chat. Psst. Did you know? Fweeds is also a really cute, really cool streamer. You should go give Fweeds some love. Very, very cozy. Very, very lovely. Very, very good vibes. You hurt yourself by accident? Oh no, Fweeds, what did you do? I'm sorry. I can't. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I'm so sorry, Freeds. That's just a really funny image. Just scratching my leg. I know it hurts. I'm so sorry, but I can't. Oh, that really is an interesting that is. I'm so sorry for lying. I have a very visual animation. I have a very visual imagination. So when someone describes doing something like that, I see it. So I just see you like casually scratching your leg and then bam. Oh god. I'm sorry, I squeaked a little. Look, cats squeak, okay? It's fine. It's okay, nothing to worry about. That is quite an interesting combo. That's definitely an interesting one. First day, intimidating send now ASMR. You're getting all the sends today. I'm just a multifaceted little guy. What can I say? It's hard being this talented. I couldn't even take that one seriously myself. Oh god, what are you clipping? Was the noise that wild? So you're saying your mind is in the gutter? No. No, not at all. I mean, look, if you start describing a penis to me, I'm going to see a penis in my mind's eye. But if you're describing like, it's why I really like reading books, is when you read, like when I read a book, I can really vividly see whatever the book is like telling me. So when I'm reading like a story and it talks about this really pretty landscape with like really descriptive words, like describing the colors, the textures, the style, the shape, and all of that kind of stuff, I can really vividly see that in my mind's eye. I did a thing, by the way. You bought Clip Studio Paint. Ooh. Are we gonna get Fweed's art? Are we gonna get Fweed's art streams? I don't think I've ever seen Fweeds do an art stream. Are you gonna start doing art streams? Or have you already done art streams and I've just always missed them? I don't think I've ever seen you do an art stream. So, Freeze. Don't answer that. Yeah, I'm not gonna. But I think you can figure out the answer. Oh, dude, I'm actually really happy with how this looks. I'm really happy with how this path is looking. I'll make some fertilizer as well, bless. Oh, god dang it. Okay, you know what?
My dearest, my most beloved kitten, I come to you not as a friend, but as a humble reckon, begging, pleading for you to let the trash kitty become a reality. This abominable creature, born from the unholy union, my delusion, shall meow in tongues and
Yeah, it was too many words, so it cut off. Just as it was getting pathetic. Oh my goodness. Oh dear, I missed what you said before that. One sec, I'll send you an artwork. Oh hell yeah, please do. I'd love to see. Oh, what? This guy's still alive. Kill the toad. There we go. I don't think Sen thought through about giving me TTS powers. The voice kills me. It cut off just as it was getting pathetic. Yeah, it's about it's not like too many characters. I think it's like 100 or like 300 characters. Or it's like a certain number of words. I'm not sure if it counts in words or characters. But I know it has like the TTS monster has a built-in limit. And the speaker bot just uses the voice through TTS monster. It's just basically a middle ground between like different TTS apps. And I will take it into account the next time I beg for attention. Oh my goodness. We combine it with God, could you imagine if at some point if we get a little TTS mascot to speak for us whenever you guys do the TTS redeem? This little guy pops up in the corner of the screen and goes, "Meow." Oh my. Oop, ads. Oh. There we go. The ads have passed. Thank you guys so much for sitting through the ads. Sorry, I tried to always warn audibly before the ads start, but I missed that. Embergrain doesn't give the right resource. I was wondering why you were talking about Embergrains, Plies. Kip is on Discord. Oh, goodness gracious, Ruby. I am concerned. Oh my god, Star, you have so many owls. So many owls. I just saw that now in the little settler screen. They're so cute. Which one do you want? I mean, if you're offering, I would like the purple one, please. Pretty please. And you didn't say anything. Look, Plies, I thought maybe you wanted to cook some really nice tier 2 bread. I don't know. I don't have T1 fertilizer. Oh no. Oh no, it's all falling apart. Sent you my first ever. Ooh, let's see. Ah. Ha ha ha. Well, it looks so cute. I saw your message. But also, it looks really cute. Is that really the first thing you've ever drawn, Freeds? That's really impressive. It looks really good. Oh my goodness. What? Don't. Whoa, 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 slow down. Star! Oh my god! Thank you. Okay. I have some fertilizer for you, Plaus. If you'd like it. Beautiful D's! Anyways, I'm so sorry. Hi, Linda. Hi, Linda. Okay, I'll put the fertilizer in. Oh, there you go. Yeah, because we need more of the wisp weaves, and when we have 5 of these, that we'll be able to combine into one new tier 2 wisp weave. So it's gonna be a bit. How are Linda? How is Linda? We have, I don't have wispy. No, but you make the tier 2 seeds. We need to grow the tier 1s a little bit. We've got the tier 1 seeds. We need to grow a batch of T1, T1s, like these ones, and then you can use those to make the tier 2s. So we're going to need to get T1 fertilizer. We do indeed. With exclamation point Discord. Here, let me pull that up. Oh! Thank you, Linda. Thank you, Linda. But yes, we have a Discord. We have a little subsection as well for Bitcrafty stuff as well. Okay. And then just for general gaming shenanigans and food in particular. I need to stop doing mod actions here. I'm sorry. You're so fine, Linda. You don't have to apologize for that. Don't be silly. You do not have to apologize. You're so fine. I will have to apologize to you though, Linda, because we already did words today. Oh, look at him in a little blue suit. He's like a little... Oh. Oh, this one's really cute as well. And that one. They're all so cute. Oh, but the purple one. We have to go with purple. Look at him. He's a little purple guy just like me. I even called out to see if you were here, but you weren't here. When I went to get my food. Okay. Oh, you did bring tier 1 fertilizer. Nice, place. Okay. What have I run out of? Okay. That's fine. This we can deal with, because I still have another batch of you here. There we go. Normally Koki messages me to let me know. Oh, I don't think Koki's here today, Linda. I think Koki's busy. Koki is a busy little bean today. Sorry, Linda. It's so good, man. Full Metal is just art. Oh. Oh, hi there. We have a visitor. It's the Full Metal songs are also so good, bro. There's just so many, Ooh. Wait, isn't he from around there? The Telzarian Empire, isn't that them? Oh, yeah. Really cute. It's a Koki! Hi, Koki! I love how people are always so, like, just, like, friendly and chatty in this game. Hi, Koki! How is Koki today? Oh, no. That was cute. Okay. Because I think we now stone pathway up this way. Into this area here. And those are all our main directions sorted in. How are we looking in terms of wood and... Okay, we've got a decent amount of stone still. I used to know this song's lyrics off by heart as well. I've forgotten them though. Hello? Hello, Jack. Everything all right? Oh, your messages are not going? Oh no. I've noticed Twitch has been having some issues this week. Or like this weekend in particular. I've seen a couple different places where like where people's like messages haven't been going through and stuff. But you're back, so that's the most important. Zaina post. Elden Ring art. Ooh, I will take a look-see in just a minute. I just wanna. Oh well, I've run out of stones, so that's perfect. Let me take a look-see. Also, welcome on into the Discord. Be here. Oh, that's so cool. That looks sick. That's really, wow. I love pixel art. I think pixel art is such an impressive art form because it requires you to think in such a different way. And I love when people make pixel art. It's so good. I want to find a way that this looks nice. Does this look nice? This looks nice. They're kind of inside each other though. But that's fine. Godric the Grafted, that's his name. I've seen him. So like my thing, I've seen Elden Ring stuff, but I'm not that familiar with the world and the lore. I don't want to clear this one out actually. I think I'm gonna do, because I think it'll look nicer like this. If we like put a little bit of wood paving again. I want to get a little bit of a pattern going here. We make it 3 out? I think we make it 3 out. Yeah, I'm not too familiar on a lot of Elden Ring lore. Just because I've never gotten, like... I've watched people play it. I don't really know much actually about it outside of that, though. Oh, but now you don't look right. Because all the other ones are 4 going out from here. And you're starting as a 2. Yeah, I think I have to. It's gonna bother me if I don't change it. I wish you could move, like, return the pavings or, like, move them around without, like, just straight up losing them. Because, like, look, though. Look, we've got a nice pattern going here, here, here. And then this one doesn't match the pattern. I'm so OCD on stuff like this. It's not okay. It's one of the first pics that comes up on Google Pixel. Really? Oh, that's so cool. That's sick. When did you make it? Oh, I love this song. Or this song slaps. Eimers. Oh, Spark again. Yes. Fire Force stands. Rise up. Probably one Elden Ring. Oh, damn. So you've had this one for a while. That's sick. I love it. So many talented, creative people. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna reverse this. It bothers me. I'm gonna need to go get more stone and probably more clay as well. Yeah. Okay, chat. We're off on a journey. You're near lots of stone? Perfect. I'm on my way. I mean, if you'd be willing to collect some T1 stone, though, that would be great. Also, 7TV is now dead for you? Oh no, Cookie, what happened? Just like, is it just straight up not working? Only now? Only here? Or just like in general? Also, rock and stone. Yes. We need both rocks and stones. If you're near T1 stones, if you're not collecting any big cargo right now, Stark, could you collect a batch of T1 rock? Would you mind? Because then I'll prioritize getting clay first. Already on it? Thank you. Every time I say thank you, I put my hands up. Like, I do this so often, actually, on stream, is I put my hands up to make a little, like, heart with my hands and, like, show it to my computer screens as if you guys can see me doing that. And I don't know where I picked it up either, because before I started using a PNG, back when I still had, like, my camera, when I still actually, like, had my face cam on stream, I didn't do that much either. So it's something that I've developed mentally in, like, in the more recent time, like, in the last, like, year at most, that I start doing that. But I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I'm weird, but, like, I don't know. Screenshot an 80 for stone location. Thank you. Yeah, that was roughly where I was heading to, yeah. No doubt about that. Thanks. Thanks, Blaze. Really, thanks. You're always so nice to me. Oh! Cat. Chat. This song is very special to me. Because this was from my the first ever anime that I watched. Like, okay, the first ever anime that I watched by the time that I knew what anime was. Because, like, when I was a little kid, I saw random episodes of a few different anime, but I didn't really know what it was, and I didn't really follow it properly, and I never actually watched through a full anime back then. But this was my first proper anime that I, like, watched on totallylegalwebsite.com, and, like, from start to finish, and it was kind of the start of my descent into becoming a weeb. That was it. What the hell just happened there? The water went all wacky. Look who it is. Toot toot. Toot toot. I'm so sorry though. Oh my goodness. That was so good, Star. What the fuck? God damn. I am so sorry. I am so sorry for anyone that had earphones on, that had their speakers on. That you just scared my cat in the kitchen. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh my god. Oh, that fucking killed me. Well played, Star. Oh. Probably blew a speaker or two. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Mute, that's honestly understandable. Very understandable. And it typed out waiting to see if you pass me. Oh, she was prepared. She was prepared. I love that. Well played, Star. Well played. God damn. If somebody clip that. It's probably too late for that now, but I need to remember to go back and clip that. That was too good. That was just too good. That was cinema right there. Oh dear. I'm so sorry for scaring your cat. Visual na? Visual na? Or just visual? Visual NA? However you pronounce your name. Do please let me know. But I'm sorry for spooking your cat. Would you believe that I have a cat in the room with me right now and she isn't even bothered by it? Nala literally, she's lying on the bed. She's not even like 2 meters away from me. And she's still just sleeping. She's so used to me. Yeah. Nala's just unfazed. Nala is so unfazed. Hi, baby. She does look at me when I say her name, though. Now she's looking at me like, why are you calling me? Why are you talking my name, huh? Why you say my name? Hi, baby. My brother even heard that in the other room. Oh, good. They're just used to it. Like, are you squealing again? Yeah. We just swam far on a raft to gather some stones. Pretty much. Well, I'm gathering stones, and I'm gonna go gather some more clay lumps to help make pathing. That's the goal right now, because we're making the claim pretty, but we don't have T1 rocks in our biome. So back over here, we don't have any tier 1 rocks. So we had to make our way across here. Or I could have made my way up here, but I don't know where the rock spawns are around here. But I know that they are over here. So that's what we're on. I'm gonna then journey further across, I think down here. Because that's where we can get some tier 2 clay. Or sorry, not tier 2, tier 1 clay. And then once we've got both of those, we'll be able to make a few more pathways around in our claim. Make it all nice and pretty. Before the end of the demo. Get a few pretty pictures, hopefully. And then we should be good. Because yeah, there's not really much to do now. Because yeah, there's no point in really trying to progress. Considering, you know, we're getting wiped tomorrow. And then we get to start in early access. Or at least those who have bought into it. Yeah. Like, there's part of me that wants to be here right at the start of early access. And I would like to play the game in early access. But I also kind of want to keep the emote funds ready and saved for getting the new emotes and art stuff done. At some point, the PNG still has to be completed. The world is being gommaged. Exactly. Everyone's gonna get gommaged. And then we get to start anew. It's gonna get painted from scratch. Bro, look how cute the fucking purple owl is. I love it so much. Run, Forest, run. So those are... We just got like triple chomp there from nothing. Those of you who are still playing Bitcraft right now for the demo, do you guys have goals that you're trying to complete before the end of the demo? And if so, what are they? You finished already? Nice. Did you set up your own claim, or did you play together with some other people to build one together? Or were you just kind of adventuring and exploring the world? Because I know some people have just been doing that. I do at one point want to try. Probably like the first time we play early access, I'd want to set up a claim. I think the second time an early access would come around, I think I would want to try nomadic playstyle. See how that feels. Just being like a traveling insert job here. I don't know what job I would do though. Actually, now that I think about it. Okay. Compendium. Where is the clay? Resources. Tier 2 clay mound. Right over that way. I love these little roads that have started, that people have like been building all over the place. It's so cute. Goal is cloth. Fair. Gotta get that cloth built. Gotta get that house. We gotta get that tent. We're on limited time. We gotta make roads and we gotta make tents. You got 4 filaments. Nice. Wait, but there were also 3 in one of the chests, Blouse. Just double check. There might be enough then in the chest for you to already make the first tier 2 crop. Cloth's easy. Yeah. We've kind of been we haven't really been paying much attention to making the cloth until now. So now Plaus is currently doing the farming to get the cloth made, so we can get the tier 2 bolt of cloth, so that we can try making at least one building in the claim before it ends. Yeah, but... Yeah, the T1s. You can use the T1 filaments to make the T2 seeds. That's what I'm saying, please. If you've got more T1s, then... Oh, Enamel is such a good song. You need the... Oh, sorry, that's what I mean. The full plants should be the ones that are in the unharvested the unprocessed version is the one that should be in the chest, unless someone processed them. Here, wait. Sorry, this one. There should be wispweave plants in one of the chests. Because then you should be able to smack those down to make tier 2 wispweave plants. You're afraid? Oh. Then they must have been processed. Wait. Chat. Chat, I'm stupid. I mean, we knew this, but like, I'm more stupid than I thought I was. We need the T1, not the T2. I was... I'm so smart. Oh my goodness. So dumb. Thank you for the clip star. Need to put a sound warning at the start of that. The 200 mud from... Yep. Yep. You go through it really fast. Like, you gotta remember, every like normal hex is already 9 tiles. So every normal hex of, like, every big hex is 9 small ones, which means that's 9 mud that goes into covering just that one hex. So if you do like 11 of the big hexes, that's already almost 100. No, wait, sorry. Yeah, 7. No, that's correct. That's correct. It's 7. Math hard. So like when you do 14, almost 15 hexes, you get 14 hexes out of 100 mud, basically. So when we're covering pretty much our entire home base region, it gets filled up pretty quickly, or used up pretty quickly, I should say. Also, Raj the Druid, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your time here in the Meownicipality. Alright. So, we don't need the gypsite. Don't need the braxite. Don't need the gypsite. We're just here making pathways. What do we got? Okay, go away. That is inventory space that could be belonging to more basic clay lumps. We have pathways to make, chat. We have pathways to make. You've gone at some point. Because Gon, I think, is planning... Did Gon say he was planning to go be nomadic? at the start of early access, or was he planning to? I think he said he was planning to be part of a settlement, wasn't he? I'm very curious because I want to see how the nomadic playstyle is actually gonna be in like full release game. Because like the early access, or sorry, the alphas, you only got like 3-4 weeks to play. So you didn't really get that deep into the game, and you didn't really get like far enough for like the world economy to really start to like establish itself, and for like you just barely got to the point where claims were really starting to become like established and known, and like you were getting your little hubs of activity. And there wasn't really that much between like trading between claims. So I'm curious now in the early access that we're actually going to have a more, like, there's going to be a more prolonged period for people to try out being nomadic. I'm curious to see how that actually goes. Like, how well it functions. Or whether it just kind of becomes a novel little idea, but not really feasible. Because I could see it going either way right now. Like, I can see the vision that they have for it. But I can also see it kind of... not flopping. Because that's not really the correct term. But I could see it kind of struggling to be as effective or as fulfilling of a play style as being part of a claim. That being said, if my fears are well-founded and that does end up becoming the case, I have no doubt that the devs will like take the time and effort to try and at least make the nomadic playstyle more fun and interesting. So like, I think by the time we would get to full release, it'll definitely be a very enjoyable playstyle. If the player-owned marketplaces show up in the UI for the market search, I'm fairly certain folks will be traveling and exploring new claims. Yeah, I think that will definitely add to it. The part that I'm more concerned with is, so like, how feasible that market's going to be for someone who doesn't want to play, like doesn't want to directly play with like a group, you know? So like, I can see in a world, say for example, where we have our claim over here, say these people have their claim over here, we have access to different resources and we go back and forth trading with each other for the different resources, like our overabundance here supplies what they lack here and vice versa. But that's in the situation where we, like on both sides, have groups of people that are contributing to that economy, or that like trade economy, with like different skills and stuff like that. What I'm wondering is when you have a solo player who, say for example, wants to become a traveling forester, how feasible it's going to be for them to travel around, do their forestry, sell like the wood and stuff that they collect out in the world, and then like actually make enough money off of that to also then, for example, be able to buy new tools, to then continue to earn, like buy new clothing, and maybe buy like the foodstuffs required to cook meals or full-on completed meals, so that they're able to continue being like a traveling forester. Like, that's the part that I'm most intrigued by, and how that's going to function. Because on the one hand, again, conceptually, I love the idea of being able to just be like a wandering choose profession. But if there's not a strong enough economy working to get that going, I kind of worry that you're not going to be able to do much unless you have like a group of other players around you. That's the main thing I'm worried about. It kind of depends on how well developed the economy becomes. Also posted a Bitcraft pixel art. Ooh, let's take a look-see. Also, thank you for putting the clip in the Discord star. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. The awakened mosque with the uneven horns. Oh, that's sick. That looks really sick, Jack. I like that. Oh. Sometimes it's pathing. I really don't know how this works. Yeah, the hold left click sailing is much nicer. Oop. We did a little TP back and forth there. Slowly sailing. There's something very satisfying about this though. Just like the little guy go. Oh. There we go. It looks so cute. Updated the title to that clip to just weep. Another ice cream has been acquired. Oh, what kind of ice cream do you have, Jack? What is your favorite ice cream, chat? Because I think my absolute favorite flavor of ice cream would probably be pistachio. I really, really like the taste of pistachio ice cream. But I'd say the one I probably end up having the most is... Actually, no. Would it be... Pistachio is really good, but black sesame seed ice cream, that stuff hits different. We have at the sushi restaurants here, you get ice cream at the end of a because they're all you can eat, and then at the end you get to have some ice cream. And one of the ones, usually I grab two scoops. One scoop of pistachio and one scoop of black sesame. I never get black sesame seed ice cream anywhere else because I've never seen it anywhere else. But it is surprisingly sweet and it tastes amazing. Voxel, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? Last day of the demo, yeah. I know. I'm kind of sad. We have such a nice home. We set up such a nice, pretty home. Now we're gonna lose it. But we're gonna make it pretty before we lose it. Just so we feel the loss even harder, I guess. Oh. How's it feeling gearing up for the early access to start? You love pistachio ice cream too? Marry me. Let's go. I'm down, Jack. I'm down. We can have a pistachio ice cream wedding. Instead of a wedding cake, it's just a giant thing of pistachio ice cream. There's a certain kind of appeal and beauty into putting your all into something you know. I know, right? That sort of ephemeral... Words are hard, chat. Ephemeralness. That's not even a word. Ephemeral is, but ephemeralness is not a thing. But like the fact that it's like ephemeral, that it's something that's gonna disappear, but it gets to be pretty for that little time that we have it. Also, can we appreciate this? Look at this. I freaking love this area. This is my favorite thing I've seen on the entire map. I'm so happy with our claim, bro. This area is so pretty. Where's my cart? Welcome home, chat. Welcome home. Stop giggling at me, Star. I love building really detailed snowmen. I've never built a snowman. Because when I first came to Europe, I was so excited by the concept of being able to have snow. Because in South Africa, where I grew up, we didn't have any snow. So when we were moving here to the Netherlands, I was super excited because I was like, oh, I'm going to get to have snow and it's going to be all pretty. And I get to like, blah, 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 blah. And I can build a snowman and like make snow angels and do all the stuff that I see them do in movies. And then I got here and like the most snow that you get in any given winter is like a layer of powdered sugar on the grass. It's so sad. I'd want to build a snowman one day. When you build those snowmen, Voxel, do you prefer Voxel or Vox, by the way? But when you build those snowmen, do you take pictures of them or do you just let them be... Do you just let them exist and then just disappear? Snowmen are fun, super freeform. And while the time investment is a lot, I've gotten a lot of compliments of what I've made while it's been around. That's understandable. I can believe that. They do seem like really fun. Voxel, I guess? Gotcha. Sake! Hi, Sake! How is Sake doing today? You watch it burn. Try to see the sun when you always do. Every bridge we build, you think it's yours to burn it down, just burn it down. Oh, the song, man. I wish I had a good voice for this kind of like roar. Okay. Sorry. Ooh, that caught me off guard. But yes. Sake, welcome on in. How is Sake doing today? Oh no! Sake's hugs are no longer balanced, chat. Chat, we need to balance Sake's hugs out, please. I take pictures to show others, but I don't keep them. Ah, I see. Vox has a different meaning since Vox means voice. My name's more based on voxels. Because you like voxel games. But I don't mean people. Gotcha. That's fair. But yeah, I prefer to at least call people by their more intended name. Okay, so now we're gonna fix this, because this I was not happy with. Did I not? Oh, I don't actually have the pebbles in my inventory, that's why. Surprisingly, I have a lot of people call me Vortex. Oh no. Oh no, Pliers! Pliers got the fail roll on the hug too. Oh no. Vortex, huh? I guess they see the voxel and they're like, don't actually comprehend what they're... Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's very easy to read over. I found, especially in like, if it's like streamers. Like, I know I have to like, that's why I don't call out names unless I'm actually able to properly like look and read a name. Because I know that if I'm just trying to do it randomly, like quickly while I'm doing other stuff, I'm gonna miss it and I'm gonna misread it and it's gonna be meshed up. I've had people call me Centano. That was fun. I kind of like Centano. What do you think, chat? Should I rename to Centano? Got like a little bit of like a Latin ting to it. I'm not Latin though, so it wouldn't make sense. I think it's a lot of like your brain kind of autofilling what you see. Low up loud. Okay. So many trees in the spot. I know, right? Did I hear? Sake was indeed here. Sake needs hugs. Sake needs hugs, chat. We need to balance out Sake's huggies. Cloth T2 here. Oh! Awesome star. We'll move these around later. Because this will become a station area. And this guy's kind of just chilling in the corner there. But that's fine. I think we move you actually again. I think I preferred you rotated this way. Then you're kind of too far forward. No, we'll leave you here. Rename yourself to Kata, Junge. God, no. I tried to avoid the cringy Dutch as much as possible. Please and thank you. Probably gonna start. Oh, really? Oh, awesome. Oh, that's exciting. Here, wait. In that case, let me pop a follow already, so then I don't miss that first stream back. That'll be awesome. Are you thinking of specifically just streaming like Bitcraft stuff, or you're thinking of streaming like other stuff? Because I know you said you used to stream other games, or you used to stream like a couple games before. Just Bitcraft? Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so now we have an option here. I think it would be fun to kind of frame this with wood, maybe, but then I have to get more logs, I think. Because we don't have that many. Options. Maybe just framing this first one in wood would be nice, because that's kind of like that finish. Yeah. Okay, I got it. I see what I'm doing. Because if we frame this like this, this like completes a pattern. And then I think we're good. Ugh. This was also a really good anime. I honestly, this was one of the ones where I thought I was gonna... Oh, there's about to be an ad starting. Sorry. I will try to avoid talking to anybody who is not subbed during the ad, just so that you don't miss out. And I'll try to keep any very interesting gameplay stuff related things away from the ad break. And then I'll see you guys on the other side. Thank you so much for sitting through them. You are very much appreciated. We're just gonna be sitting here building our little pathways, trying to make things look pretty. Okay. We have a little more. Yes, we have enough wood. The chaos. The ad chaos. Yeah, I will properly read and respond to your messages as soon as the ad passes, Voxel. Just so I don't just so that it doesn't get blocked away in the ad break. You know, now that we're doing this, we might as well get you. Pop, 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 pop. Actually, the reason I got hired into clockwork is because of 3-blade hopping. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, wait. Heading out to play more Deltarune with girlfriend. Talk to you later. Okay. I don't know if you can hear me because of the ad break, but if you can, have fun. Enjoy Deltarune. And thank you for popping by. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have good cozy times, man. Deltarune's another one of those. I want to play Deltarune at some point. It looks so fun. Like, I know I never played Undertale, but I did watch full playthroughs of Undertale, like multiple of them. So I do know the whole story of like the Undertale games, which is why I never felt a need to play Undertale myself. Whereas Deltarune is in like a different boat because I never actually played Deltarune myself or watched people play Deltarune. So it's one of those games that I'm like, at some point I would like to probably play it myself as well. Okay. Alright. So. Side stuff. We need to make things. So. I'm gonna break these guys. So we need to make the tier 2 brick to build the building, right? We need 20. Yeah. No, 10. Never mind. We only need 10. Okay, so I'm gonna make 10 of these. Get us a brick up so that we can build one little hut. One pretty little hut. I kind of like how our claim has come together, though. Yeah, I can't wait until there's more like claim decorations and stuff to like really beautify your claim. That's gonna make it really sick. Also, welcome back from the ads. Thank you guys so much for sitting through them. The support is appreciated. Okay. Look at him go. Gotta add a stack of T1 logs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Star. Okay, so that gets turned into you. You mean a package? Oh my lord. So you have 100 T1 logs. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I probably just toss that one in the stockpile for now. Also have newbie in stockpile because I can't do anything with it. I believe Plaus has got his hunting. I don't think mine is up there. No, not at all. Yeah, Plaus, if you want to process some newbies, some newbie goats, Star has collected a couple for you. 13 of them. Damn. I don't think we're gonna make it very late tonight. So I want to see who else is currently streaming Bitcraft. We can potentially spy someone to go raid into. We'll probably still go for a while, but what map percent? 19%? That's crazy, Jack. Very impressive. But also crazy. That's huge. Yeah, nearly two full regions is insane. In fact, well, no, because there's 9 regions, right? Yeah. So it would be like 11%. Yeah, so it's almost 2 fulls. Damn. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. Good job, GG, man. That's impressive work. Oh no. Oh shit, I've actually run out of food. Have I? I know. Guess I have to make a little bit of food real quick. We'll do 1 or 2 simple meat experiments real quick. Oh shit, no, you need level 20. Oh, so cooking you do still actually have to like level it up to be able to do those recipes. Interesting. Because I assume now that it wasn't a profession that wouldn't be the case, but I was wrong. What have we got all tossed around here? These are the grain seeds. Those are just oak seeds. It's a whole lot of tree sap. We don't have any tier 2 or tier 1 food stuff, huh? Oopsie daisy. Oh, nice. That's already the leather sheeting. Star, did you have a little bit of extra food? I realized I don't have enough to cook the meat that we have here. Because I'm not level 20. Or do you happen to have level 20 cooking that you can cook the meat that has been stocked up here? I think mine is still... Yeah, I'm only level 10. Thank you. Oh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Star. Oh wait. Thank you. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. We can cook up a brick. Hello. Ow. We have lap cat chat. Not lap cat. Floor cat. What's the baby? Little baby. Are unfired, so now we need the here to one of you. There we go. Kitty. Okay, so while that's cooking, because what we wanted was to build this guy, right? The small hut. Oh, he would sit perfectly here. Okay. Need to be inside the claim to claim land. Building requires tier. Oh, we actually have to pave the ground below it first. Gotcha. There we go. Okay, so we need the one timber, one brick, leather sheeting. They're working on the cloth. We need the pyrolite frame as well. And then the novice building blueprints. Okay. Oh, let me let the kitty out. Very yeah. Oh. Twitch. Okay. What was I looking for? That's in here, the bark? Yeah. Okay, let me see. For you. Oh, we don't actually need that many. So we'll start with just the 10. We'll see where we go from here. Okay, because we get the simple parchments, then I need to go out and get... I was hoping I could look at the other stuff that we need. Yeah, because we need ink, which is going to need pigments and fish oils. Star, have you by any chance gotten any tier 2 fish oils yet? Nope. Oh dear. Would you be willing to go out? I don't think we need a lot of it. Because this is just one study journal. One study journal requires 2 basic ink. And 2 ink requires... 1 ink is 2, so we'd only need 4 basic fish oil. So yeah, if you could get 4 simple fish oil. If you could get 4 tier 2 fish oils, I'll go get the simple flowers to get the dye or the pigments. So that we can make our ink. I don't have it. Sorry. We have it now, at least. And the only other thing we need that we haven't started working on yet, I think, is the frame. So we need tier 2 ore as well. Yeah, I need to go get novice carving stones. Okay, so I'll go out and find the tier 2 flowers and tier 2 stone. Oh. Oh no! We are desyncing. Are we desyncing? Or are we just stuck? I think I'm just stuck. I'm stuck, okay. Let's log out for a second. There we go. I need to find the tier 2 runes and some tier 2 flowers. Okay, well, we've got flowers already. What do we need the tier 2 leather for? You already made the leather sheeting, didn't you? For the hut? There's one of the leather sheeting here. Required for simple small hut. I saw one was already made though, so we should be good then. That should be all we need in terms of leather sheeting. I think that was because she had already hunted some. So she was just letting us know that those were there. Because I'm assuming she didn't know at the time that they were already, didn't realize I was like, yeah, there you go. Really love how the West Wave plants have given me only one seed each time. Oh, Plaus. They're really being bullies, huh? Kyle got a hug. Oh! Nether got received a bear hug from Kyle. Lifted up into the air. Look at him go. I am big boy, I lift. Well, just you wait. I'll be the one to lift you into a bear hug. Oh my goodness, Koki. So many hugs. 291 given, 203 received. That is insane. What did he say? I coughed? Well, sucks to suck, I guess. Okay, where do we find our runes? There it is. Our simple hieroglyphs. Gif. There we go. I mean, the bricks were already made, so you should be fine, yeah. The bricks, I've got bricks cooking for it right now. You just need to wait for them to be done. Do you have level 20 mining plows by any chance? Because we do still need the ores. We do still need to get the level 20 ores to make the frame. All but scholar is 20. That's perfect, because I've got that down. He said Kyle is one of the coolest beans around. It's true. I love you, but no, he didn't. One thought he said something nice, probably, or not. Honestly, I'd be surprised. Wow. Wow. Well, I guess you'll never know what I said, Kyle. You'll never know what I'd give you. I got everything to 20 except for hunting. Eesh. Goddamn, you two have been hard at work here. Much harder than me. I've been a lazy little bean. I'll go back as soon as stream is done. I'm that petty. So, fun fact, you don't have to wait until stream is done. You can already see the VOD as it is before the stream is complete. If you go to, I believe, someone explained this to me. If you go to the channel, to the video section, you can see the VOD of the current stream as it's being recorded by Twitch. I believe. Hang on, for real? That's what someone explained that to me. I haven't done it before, so I can't confirm. Wait, I need to I shall check this upon my return. Sus. Sus. Also true, you got it. Channel, video, latest video should be the stream. See, there you go. Okay. Once we get the pigments done, we just need the fish oils from Star. And once we have the fish oils, the pigments, we can make the dye. The dye we can then use together with the carving and the parchment. And then I think we should be good. Since Diego. D2 iron resource over here somewhere. Please say yes. Don't know how to break this to you, please. But it's across the water. I'm sorry to say. Yeah. There is the mining place that Star and I went for the stone right here has a lot of ore close to the water's edge, so you should be able to just park your boat and mine there. I'll join you in mining as soon as I finish these pigments. Because at that point the majority of the work is done. Anwulf auf die Titan. Okay, I'll collect this later. Dum 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 dum. Nani ka o kaeru. Dekiru no wa nani ka o saru gogo. Okay, store all of you. Let's put this stuff away here for now, and let's go. Journey! For the ore. I really love this place, man. It's so pretty. Look at the cuties giving each other huggies. Look at the cuties. Hugging away in chat. Remember to take a pic or just do a last tour? Oh, for sure. For sure. Once we're done, we're gonna do a little, I'm gonna go us into screenshot mode. And we're gonna do a little tour. A final look-see. Can you actually move around in screenshot mode? Nope. Nope. Okay, good to know. You should be good about this. Look at the cuties being adorable. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the hug, Cookie. Oh my goodness. What are the chances? A big ol' hug for Koki. There we go. Well deserved. How are we looking? Yeah, we're in a perfect line. Oh! Can't move that far. Can't move that far. I love the little excited emotes. That's so cute. I've still been trying to think of new hugs to add. I think it would be cool to have a second critical success aside from the chalky milk hug. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what like an additional hug would be, you know? A rough one. Because I feel like most of the basic like types of hugs have already been encapsulated in our hugs list. How are we looking? Oh, we've gone a little too north. A bit down this way. There, yeah, where it's flattened out over here. Mm. There we go. Land ho! Bonk. We did it. Yeah, I've been trying to think of one, but it's hard and not in the fun way. Koki, please. Oh, okay. We actually have to... It's not auto going to there, even though we are within range. I guess because we're in range, but the resource isn't? But yeah, from this range, if I click here, I can just click it in, but it won't automatically path it in. One day I'll get the rare chalky hug with Koki. One day. The two of you will be sitting there in a nice blankie with a nice chalky hug. Wait, with a nice chalky milk, hugging it out. There we go. It'll be perfection. But for now, it's big ol' hugs and bear hugs all the way around. Yes, no. Oh. Now this is a classic. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just need one more. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, little guy. There we go. It's not on the ground for me yet, Plies. It has a 5-minute cooldown, remember? So if you harvest something, it's yours for 5 minutes before someone else can pick it up. So it's completely invisible for other people. Yeah! Dang. Plies just straight up crashed into us. But yeah, whenever you drop anything, it is, oh, look how cute. We're so synced up. Just a little team. Oh my goodness! The Kevin Eater, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Why are you eating Kevin? What did Kevin do? Welcome, raiders. Wait, let me do the shout out thingy. Here you go. Greetings from Floathaven. Oh my. Where is Floathaven on the map? But hello, welcome on in. How was your stream? How is it going? Welcome in, raiders. Let me introduce myself. Hi, my name is Senator. You can call me Sen. I am your local resident chaotic catboy. I like to play a variety of video games, ranging from cozy to horror and everything in between. And I don't think this game needs any introduction, because from what I can see from the shout-out, you were already playing Bitcraft before. Middle, center, southern regions. Ah, I see. So you're region 8? Because I think top left is a 1, bottom right is 9. So I believe middle, southern middle is 8. Oh, 3. Wait, so does it count from the bottom and then go up? I thought it counted from the top and then went down. 2. Okay, yeah. Bottom left is 1. Oh, I thought top left was 1. I misunderstood the things. It's fine. We're smack bang in the middle, so we're 5. It's really easy. Doesn't matter how you count it. We're always going to be 5. Makes my life way easier because I am not smart. But nice, Floathaven. I think I saw your. I was kind of spying on other Bitcraft streams to see who I was going to raid into, and I think I saw yours, and I was kind of hoping. But it seems that you beat me to it, so I'm gonna have to find someone else soon. Yeah. Stream wasn't much, just 11 hours of the game's music overlooking our settlement. That sounds cozy though. I want to see your guys' settlement now. Yeah, we're currently building out, or not building out, but doing the finishing touches of beautifying our settlement before the end of the alpha. For the end of the demo. My brain is so fried today. Yeah, we have our own little nook and cranny snuck away between the cliffs. Our little safe haven, the Meownicipality. Because we are all cat people here. Which, as soon as we finish our trek over the ocean with these oars, you should be able to get a little spot on. It is during early access. I'll be doing actual gameplay. When I'm off, I may do some overlooking streams again though. Ooh. I'm very curious to see. I'm gonna probably spy your stream later when I am done with mine. Get a look-see of Floathaven. Tell me a little about Floathaven. We are the nook and cranny meow. Yeah, we've got our own little secret spot. Just like cats like to do. We find a little hidden spot and we go and hide inside of it. Ah, hello. You're from the center region. I'm the diplomat for the Gerudian Kingdom. It's lovely to meet you. Well, it is lovely to meet you, Dead Dada, as well. We have spoken with your emperor on occasion, Gerud. We've stumbled into his stream once or twice, raided through to him. Give him a little bit of bother. Floathaven is a city-state aiming to be a trading post. Ooh. Oh, okay, chat. So here. Welcome to our little secret space. Between the cliffs, you sail and enter into this peaceful little bay that brings you into the Meownicipality. Tucked away between the cliffs, with a slight little connection to the ocean. This is our little home. We've been working on beautifying it today. So that's where we've got all these roads and stuff. They're all freshly built. It's still kind of figuring out exactly how we want it to look. But, oh, I'm so happy with the spot we found. It's so pretty. It's a really nice spot. Thank you. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna also, now before I forget, now that we're finished sailing. I'm gonna pop you a quick follow back as well, so that I can spy your stream later. I want to spy that VOD. I want to see what that looks like. Okay, where is my cart? There is my cart. But yes, I see. I saw earlier in the week that the Gerudian Kingdom has expanded ever so slightly. It's just like, what, 40% of the region now? Beautiful. I love it. I also like that there's just this little tendril that snuck down here for the Gerudian Kingdom. Were you guys aiming to just like encapsulate every settlement that you could in the area? Zero. The Haggets. You know what they hashtag. So let's pop you out here and pop some ores down. But yeah, thanks. If we end up joining in the early access early on, the goal is definitely to end up locking this spot in again. If the map is the same and we end up in region 5, I would definitely love to lock in this exact spot that we got. If not, either because we don't end up being able to take part in the early access straight off the bat, or because we start in a different region or somebody else already takes this spot, then we will no doubtedly find another nice area. But I really, really love this one. Like, the way the cliffs just perfectly frame this area with one little outlet over there and one little outlet through the water, it's so perfect. More so trying to capture as much of the region as we could before the end of the demo. Understood. Understandable. We recently renovated the capital, so if you find yourself nearby before the demo is in, then we'd love to have you. I mean, we can always do a little visiting trip before the end of the demo. We're not particularly nearby at the moment. We're down here. I mean, we are still technically within your kingdom. But I've passed by a few times, because we started here in Cinderholt. So our initial journey to find a place, we actually passed through right across here. And then we sailed down this coastline until we stumbled upon this little nook. And then we immediately grabbed it as soon as we could. I had the tab muted, but I'm just dropping in because your Discord says you're listening to the oral cigarettes. Dare I ask if there are other kinds? Oh... There are... I don't know, honestly. I mean, these are the oral cigarettes. I am not familiar with any non-oral cigarettes. But, you know, you never know. Maybe someone has a nasal cigarette. That was not where you thought I was going to go with that one, huh? Yeah. Get your mind out of the gutter. Get your mind out of the gutter, chat. Honestly. Good at the Haggets. Cinderholt, my beloved. I love Cinderholt. It was a beautiful, beautiful starting town. It was perfect. No notes. I love that the starter towns have names now as well. Dead Dada, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. I don't want to think of what other kinds might exist. I know, right? Speaking of, chat. If you're looking for cozy Bitcraft streamers, I mean, I assume anybody that has been aware of Bitcraft for longer than 15 seconds probably already knows Gon. But if not, Gon is now officially a Bitcraft partner, right, Gon? Is the term? But is going to be streaming Bitcraft all the time, basically. No, I'm joking. Not all the time. Still has a life, I promise. But is absolutely very, very cozy streamer. Definitely part of one of the people that made me feel really welcome. The first time I started streaming and playing Bitcraft. And part of the reason why I fell in love with the game was because of the very welcoming community. And Gon was very much a big part of that. So if you're looking for cozy, comfy Bitcraft streamers, go follow Gon. Do it now. This is not a request. I mean, that's an alternative for sure. There's always the funny image of someone who gets throat cancer and smokes through their throat hole. God, what movie they used that in? Oh my god, I know. I know exactly what you're talking about because I've seen that. I've seen that clip where they get the little surgery that leaves the little like hole in the throat, and then they just put the cigarette there. That is technically correct. The best kind of correct. I kind of want to start getting... We want to have, like... those blurb style... random sound effects and quotes that you could just play off. Because I've been debating whether or not I want to add those to stream. I used to have them way back, like years ago. Before, like, one of my 17 different streaming hiatuses. But... I kind of stepped away from them because I found them a lot of the time to be really... not distracting. Kind of like they kind of got in the way of the flow of the stream, especially if it was like a chiller stream and then suddenly like some super loud sound gets played. Then again, I do that myself by just suddenly cackling in the middle of what was otherwise a cozy ship ride. Thank you for the hug on. This is my other favorite thing about Assassination Classroom. If you haven't watched the anime, one of my favorite things about it...
You like to have a burst out, now and then.
Exactly, Rocket. Exactly. Thank you. And Dada, thank you so much for the hydrate. Remember, chat, we have a rule around here, which means if I have to hydrate, then so do you. So you better drink some water. Or else... you're gonna get desynced in Bitcraft. Yeah. Yeah. That's a big one. That's a big one. You don't want that. You don't want that. Trust me, you don't want that. You better drink some water. But, what was I saying? Yeah. The thing that's really nice about, or that I really like about Assassination Classroom, or one of the many things that I really like about the anime, is that the opening songs, the opening lyrics, like the opening songs like this one, are all sung by the actual voice actors and voice actresses. So this is actually, there's 5 characters in the show, and their VAs are the ones actually singing this song, and they sing all the openings, not the endings. But so, Yesterday and Question, I believe. Was it? I think it's only Yesterday in Question. I think there's a third one, isn't there? There's a third one, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, the openings are sung by the actual voice actors and voice actresses for Karma, Nagisa, oh great. Wait. I think Kaede, Hiroto, and I don't know who the last one, what his name was. It was one of the 2 black-haired boys, but I can't remember. Was it Tomohito? I think it was Tomohito. But yeah, their VAs are the ones that sing the openings. Which, it just gives that little bit of extra charm, in my opinion. Okay, so you're Melton. That'll get us the ingots. Then with the ingots, we'll be able to make... These require only 10. Okay, so perfect. We got the ingots burning. I mean, we had enough log splash, so we should be able to make that one. Do we have everything else already in here? Then we can make our first hut. Well, probably also Ernie hut. Hello? Oh, I think I need a relog. I think I'm bugged. We can all cuddle puddle in the single hut. Exactly. That's what cats do. We group up, all nice and cozy in a ball next to each other, share body warmth, and cuddle puddle. I think I need a relog to... Oh. I think everything's absolutely like... There we go. Log out for a second there. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy your stay in the Meownicipality. Okay. Let's restart that. And hopefully it'll work now. There we go. Can I look? I can't look at the construction. I can't do any of the context menu stuff. So just my first tab of the first button of the context menu is not working now. Oh no. I guess one of you guys is gonna have to build this if you can get inside there. Cause I can't build it. At least I can still do the power light. Everything else. Because I think most things are done. We just need the ore and we need the fish oil. You restart the game, not just relog, it should fix it. Ah, okay. Well, we have a couple other tasks that need to be done still anyway, so it should be fine. Sorry, did you by any chance already get any fish oil? You know what? While you guys are busy, I can proper relog it or restart it. Or not? There we go. Quick restart. Enjoy the little cafe vibes. Oh, this is such a banger song too. Oh, we have ads coming up in a few seconds. Don't worry, all that's gonna be happening is I'm gonna be relogging or restarting the game, and then probably just making the bricks to get our construction done. But we won't construct until the ad is over, at least. Thank you guys so much for sitting through them. I appreciate you. There we go. Oh, I log back in and there's a fight happening. You guys okay? Okay, so we get the simple brick slab going. This should hopefully have fixed. Nice. Okay. Yeah, now we could click build. That's that one in. We need the cloth and we need these guys. Thank you for the heads up. Nissile! Hi, Nissile! I don't know why I'm saying Nissile when it's Nis, but hi, Nis! Thank you for the posture check. Remember, chat, no shrimping. Keep those backs straight. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's your... How is your... Okay. I'm gonna take a second and reset my brain. There we go. How was your Sunday? My brain was absolutely just melted for a second there. Yeah, how's your Sunday treating you? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Yeah, we're having nice cozy stream day. Cozy Bitcraft vibes. Just out here crafting, mining, doing all that vibe, making a pretty little town. How have you been? How was your Sunday been? Also, chat. If you haven't, if you like really just like really positive, high energy streams, which like I know today I'm not really giving that kind of energy, but sometimes I do. And if you like that kind of high energy but still like positive, cozy vibes, go follow this. Very, very, very cozy puppy. Very cozy doggo VTuber. Who should be my 300th hug? Koki's building up to 300 hugs already. That's crazy. That's crazy, Koki. Like you, like that's so, my goodness. It's been good. It's been darn hot these past few days, so it's been really nice to get some chill days out of the... I believe you. I had, earlier this week, 2-3 days ago when it was like the hottest day here, it was so hot, I kid you not, it was like 35 degrees in my room, because my room's in the attic. So it's always like 5 degrees warmer than outside, if not more. So I was just absolutely melting. But it's nice that it started to cool off again. Because goodness, I hope it's been cooling off for you as well. Because like, it was intense. It was very intense. And no need to thank me. I'm just speaking the truth. Oh. Sorry, Pliers. I didn't see that you sent a message. Yes, please make the tarp. Thank you, thank you. If you got the tarp, I've got the brick done. We're getting the ingots smelted right now. Once the ingots are smelted in 6 minutes, we'll be able to build. We'll almost have the hut done, because then we just need the we've got you. Yeah, just need the simple fish oils from Star, and we can make the study journal. Oh, we need T1 study journals? I didn't even notice that. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. I didn't prepare for that. We don't have any of the materials for that, do we? Goodness gracious. Okay, I was not prepared for the necessity to have T1s as well. You know what? In that case, I'm gonna make my way back to Starter Town, because I'm pretty sure I have most, if not all, of the T1 study journal materials back in the Starter Town of Cinderhulk, so I'm gonna travel that way. We're gonna go on a little journey chat. Also, welcome back from the ads. Thank you guys so much for sitting through them. I appreciate you. We're going on a little journey. Plus, Dead Data so graciously invited us to visit the capital of the Gerudian Kingdom. Sorry, Empire. So we can go, we can give them a quick little spy along the way. Get a look-see. Get a look-see at Jerusalem. And then hopefully we'll be close to... Not that kind of spy. The I spy kind of spy. Not, I'm gonna steal your secrets kind of spy. We don't have secrets to steal because there are no secrets for us to steal. Because we're not even an empire anyway. We're part of their empire. Or at least we're full under their empire. Oh goodness. Well, chat's decided that I'm a spy now. I guess we're committing crimes. Also, do you guys like the more chaos? I was like playing around with some of the easy animate thingies and I was looking at them and I kind of liked how the chaos rotates for that easy animate. So I was like, it's kind of fun. So I swapped it in just to see if people would like it. Oh no. Oh no. Are we Rip? Stream's still here, right? Stream is still here, right? Okay. Okay. No, as long as stream is still here. Yeah, no, Bitcraft just completely crashed. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're good. I just got fatal error. It said GC fatal error at first, so I was a little worried that like something happened to my graphics card and that just like killed everything, but no, we're good. So it was just the game that crashed. Oof. Okay. Yeah, no, because everything else seems to be fine. It was just the game just got nuked for a second there. I'll give it a second before I reboot it, because I know the last time it crashed like this, I had to wait for it to start back up. But yes, thank you guys for confirming that we are still here. I was worried that everything just died. It would not have been the first time. Hmm. Huh. Huh. So this is a little bit sus and concerning. Give me a second, sorry. Okay. I'd load it into my mod view. And there's a large list, at least a decent number, of what looks like bot accounts. Currently in chat that I'm ever so slightly concerned about, because they're all just like sequential numbers from each other and they're all created like 3 hours ago. And I'm not entirely sure how this ended up here. But I don't like the fact that that is there. Yeah, I just saw them now. So I'm just taking a quick screenshot of that. And I'm gonna pop that over to Twitch in the report list. Pretty sure they're here for drop farming. Yeah, no, that's fair. It could definitely be someone that's drop farming, or like I don't think it's necessarily someone with malicious intent. But it has happened before in the past on Twitch where people would do stuff like that, so I am just being careful to mark that and let Twitch know that it is happening. They were part of the stream I came in from when raiding. Yeah, so they've probably just been like rated across from stream to stream. But since they've only been made like 3 hours ago, just thinking that it came in. Yeah. Either way. It's a no bueno situation. We don't like the bots around here. So we like to make sure that the Twitch staff knows about them all existing. So I popped a little screenshot so that I can send the reports to them later. Every little bit helps. Plus, there have been in the past situations where people would like report someone for like botting views, but then basically what people used to do in the past. I know it's not as big of an issue these days anymore. That's not to raid someone. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking as well. Because I wanted to go raid out into somebody else, but then they end up with the bots as well. I don't like the idea of bots being here, but... ah! I believe we can, which is what I'm trying to do now. The only thing that I'm not sure about is, to my knowledge, banning them only blocks them from actually being active in chat, but doesn't block them from viewing and or raiding. Because I've been banning one by one through the list right now because I was double checking them anyway if they were all the same kind of sus accounts. Yeah, because if they are all bots, I don't want to raid this through into someone else because technically when you see something like this in a stream, you could report the streamer for view botting. Which is why I've already taken the precaution of screenshotting it myself to send a report to Twitch. Because back in the day, there used to be people that would basically buy view bots, into other people's streams to give them an excuse to report them for view botting. Which is icky. I don't think that was the intention behind these ones. But technically, if there was one malicious actor in a chat that we were to potentially raid into with all of these bots, that person could then get punished or penalized because of it. Oh my goodness, we keep thinking back. Give me a second. At least this lets me use the mass report tool for botting. Yeah, it's literally like 20 bots, which is very icky. There we go. Bots need love too. This game was about... Yeah, but this game is about good bots. Whereas the bots there in chat are not so good bots. And I don't want that to cause any more, like, negative impact on somebody else. As much as I would love to pay forward the love of the big raid that we received, I also don't want to pay forward 25 bots that could get somebody in trouble. Oh my goodness. Hi, Kaylin. Welcome on in. How's it going? How is your Sunday treating you? The rubber band cat. Yeah, for real. We're a rubber band cat today. We just keep bouncing back and forth. It's very intense. I'm okay, it's just too hot to sleep. Oh no, Kaylin, I'm so sorry to hear that. You're dealing with this lovely European summer right now as well, huh? Is this actually classified as an is this actually being classified as an actual heat wave, I wonder? Because it was kind of very sudden heating. What the hell happened there? You know, I have both of my windows open to create at least some semblance of a breeze through my room right now, but it is still very warm. Speaking of Hallmark, oh no, Nether. Let's go check out Jerusalem. What I'll do once, because I think probably in like the next half an hour we're gonna end stream. I'll see if those bots have been removed by then. If they've been removed by then we can raid out. If they haven't been removed, then we probably won't raid out, just because, again, I don't want to put bots in somebody else's chat. What? That's a big tower. Is that the tower? I'm so super excited for early access. I know, right? Oh, it's gonna be so cool for the game to be like fully playable. Oop. I'm really excited to see the long term of the game. Like, I really can't wait to see what it's gonna be like when, like, the game has, when people have been playing for like 2 months, 3 months, 4 months. And see how, like, the world has developed and changed over that period of time. It's gonna be so cool. Of the future. Speaking of hot, hi Sen. Oh my. Oh my. You little charmer, you. I am indeed currently hot and cooking. Because my room is really warm. So please, help me cool down, thank you. What? What's going on? Nope. Dog. Bad dog. Bad dog. Go away. Please. Leave me alone. I don't want to deal with dog. I don't want to deal with bad dog. I'm okay with dealing with cozy dog, but not with bad dog. No. Climb. Can we go down? There we go. I love this. I love the sax solo of this. What the future? Yeah, Nether's gotta stop being so hot, that's true. How is Nether ever gonna cool down if they keep raising the local temperature by multiple degrees? Alright, cat. We're swimming our way into the capital of Jerud. Let's say hello to the people of Jerusalem. Oh, hi. Oh. Oh, nice. It's cute. I love, this is really cool to see. See, like, this is what I mean, like, seeing this. Look how large, like, but also, like, impressively built this is. It's so cool. Ah, you are Bongo. I see. Ah, you got sneaky double naming going on here. I'm afraid I might only make you hotter. I was being so... Dang it, Kyle. Ah, we've made acquaintance once or twice, yes. Bricko is so good. I think Bricko might be my favorite of all of the travelers. Wow. I love the trees and like the framed trees and everything. And like using... Oh, that's so smart. Using the fencing and the walls together. You guys have really made this look nice. It's so big and pretty. See, this is exactly what I mean though. How cool will it be to eventually get to see like more of these throughout the world? They have... Oh my god, you fenced in... Oh, that's so cute. I love this. That's so fun. And a lot of... Damn. That's a lot of tents. And even a big one. I love this. This looks so cool. What's the sign say? Does it say anything? No. Oh, flea market! Oh, that's so cute! Oh, wait. You guys named the housing? Oh my god, yeah! Endangered if you kill these, you get sent to the pit IRL! I didn't know you could name the... Oh my god! Oh, that's so cute. Oh, there. Tent of Jerud. Oh, this is... Oh my. Oh, that's so cute. Ow. Oh, wow. Oh, you've got little shops for all the different... Oh. This is so cool. I love how you guys have designed this place. The Scrofe is wagging. I know, right? That was so cute. He's just wagging his little tail. Ow. Notice, don't put your trade stands here. Gotcha. Welcome to Jerusalem. All are welcome except those that are unwelcoming. Love it. This is beautiful. Goats are nice. Goat girl. Wow. And you've got the farming area over here, and you've got the foundries. I love that you've got it raised up with the elevator too. Damn. What is that one? Ready for war. Oh. That's concerning. Oh no, Koki! Not the failed hug. Oh dear. But wow. I love, actually, I really love this as well. The lined up trees on the path is really cute. Like how, could you imagine just having like really fancy paths like these as you're exploring the world? That's really cool. Does this just connect on to like other areas, I'm guessing? So cool. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. The path you're currently on leads to Warrior's Rest and Vordmore. I see. Very nice. I'd love to like probably explore the area more, but I need to go back to Cinderhold because I want to at least get our one hut built. However, perhaps if we end up having the time for it. Wait, there's a random sign here. A wooden sign. Fair enough. There's random little structural pieces out here. Okay. Let's make our way. You know, try and walk through the water because you're really slow when you do that. Thank you. But see, that's exactly what I mean. Like, people were able to build all that up in like, what, a week or two? Can you imagine what this world is gonna look like if people are playing for like 2 months straight? How sick is it gonna be? As a diplomat of my nation, if you become our ally in early access, feel free to reach out to me at any time. Will do. And I'm not 100% sure whether or not we're going to be jumping into the early access straight off the get-go. Like, I want to. But unfortunately, $30 is still a decent bit of a chunk for me. So it's kind of a choice between other stream stuff. Like, getting other stuff made for stream. Or getting into the early access of the game. But if we do end up going into the early access, I know that Gerudo is like good vibes, and that generally, from what I've seen, pretty much everyone from the Gerudian kingdom has also been channeling those same kinds of good vibes. Okay, I'm pretty sure. So I think we would definitely... Okay. Have at least some level of positive interaction between us. Hopefully. Okay, so we want those. We're gonna need a couple of the T1 material. Little runes. Okay, I just need to find the T1 runes and we should be good. Look at all the cute little hugs. Okay, where are we? Where is... Okay, compendium. Oh, it's right there. If I had just used my eyes for like 3 seconds longer, we would have been fine. We'll be able to TP back home after we pick up the hieroglyphs. And then we really need to like wrap up because it's getting late for me. It's not as bad. I'm not as bad about it because we also started stream way later. But yeah. Tomorrow, I'm going to put a ping in the Discord again about the charity stream for next weekend. I'm going to put it tomorrow, like as soon as I... because I don't want to put a ping in Discord now at night because it's close to midnight and I don't want to wake people up. If people are already sleeping. I'm assuming most people don't have pings on, but I was planning to do an at everyone. So I don't want to do an at everyone after midnight. So we'll do the Discord ping about the charity stream. Matter. Thank you, Blaze. You made the pyre frame? Oh, nice. Well, then the pyrolite ingots that I've got don't have any purpose. We need just to make you. Star, did you by any chance get the fish oil already? If so, do you have it in the... Do you have it on you or in one of the chest buttons? They do, we could make tools, but I feel like we've seen those already. Exactly. No, that's what's more what I was gonna say, is I don't see there's much point in us getting the tools. Thank you, Star. Look at Plouse hard at work, such a cutie. I know, right? Plouse and the Star. Truly the backbone of the Meownicipality. Yeah, I do think if we do get into early access, what I'd probably do on early access, that like unlike what we did, because right now we kind of beelined it into putting down a settlement as fast as possible. The way I would approach it if we get into the early access and take part in early access, would probably, again, level up the skills first in town. But then also collect enough materials to get the first upgrades of carts and stuff. Because you can get the tier 2 materials fairly close to the starter towns. So I would just take the cart out to get the tier 2 wood. So that you can upgrade the cart to the second deed. And like stuff like that. Basically upgrade as many things as possible before traveling out into the world. And then probably also preemptively preparing a bunch of the materials that are like cargo and stuff that we could take that with and basically set up a settlement as fast as possible. Because right now, like I think the process that we had now in the settlement, it was fine, but it was kind of messy for beelining it straight into getting a settlement. The Dawn Phantom, welcome on in. Very nice settlement you got there. Thank you. I'm very happy with how it turned out. Oh my god, what happened to my voice there? That voice went in every direction. Yeah, I'm really happy with how it turned out. It actually looks really nice and pretty. We've got a nice little area. A nice little nook snuck away between cliffs. Little ocean access. Very cozy. I could imagine if this was a proper, like, if this was in early access and we actually had the settlement long term, I think this could be really pretty. Because, like, we would have the starting area here. We'd probably have, like, a few workstations here and here. little farming area there. You could funnel it around, or you could eventually turn this whole back area into like housing and like living space, and then build out this way into more works areas. So like this, and then like out over there. And then you could eventually set up like lifts to go up into the upper areas if we wanted to build out onto there. What would be really cool is by the cliffs over there, where we have the river funneling in from the ocean, like our little entryway from the ocean through the cliffs. Be cool if you could like set up like bonfires, or almost like a sort of like lighthouse or like tower that's like overlooking the cliff. So like a watchtower to make sure nobody goes in that's not supposed to be there. Okay. And we need you. Oh, I need to eat. I need to eat. We're so close to finishing off. Do you have a, are you part of a settlement, or do you have a settlement of your own? Dawn Phantom? Also, do you have a preferred nickname or name to be referred to with? It's awesome. I would love to visit that place after the 20th. Oh, that's the thing I'd like. I believe, to my knowledge, I don't think they've directly confirmed, have they? I don't believe the devs have confirmed whether or not the map is going to be the same. But I believe the general consensus is that it's probably going to be the same map. I don't believe they're going to regenerate the entire world between now and the 20th when early access pops. If they do, I'm sure we'll find another nice cozy place like this to settle. Perhaps one that has easier resource access early on. Let's say that's the one downside of this biome. I don't know. I haven't. That's the one thing actually. I wish we had. Why I now think I wish we had actually started and gone to a different biome, because we had this same forest biome in Alpha 3. And the one thing, like resource-wise, it feels a little bit hard. I've heard same silhouette, but potentially different biomes and rivers. Okay. I could believe that, yeah. You should hopefully be enough. Yeah, same silhouette and potentially different biomes, rivers. That would also be cool. I mean, I do really like the idea of this area. Specifically, my favorite thing about this one is just this little nook out into sea. Finding an area like this, I'm fairly confident we would be able to find something like this somewhere else in the world. Okay, I think this should get us there. If you're close to water, that might be fine, because then you can build a port for cargo ships and they can bring in resources. This is true. We'd be able to go back and forth between different areas. That is also what we've done now. Also, thank you for the follow, Dawn Phantom. Much appreciated. Yeah, no, that is very true. You can bring in the resources and potentially also trade with other people. Which is why, like, I'd say we needed one more. Okay. That's fine. We can do that. I just need to make a bit more of these, right? Oh no, we need another novice carving stone. Okay. We need another novice stone carving. But yeah, no, exactly. Like traveling back and forth or trading with other groups. Because I know like this biome, for example, has nice access to a good few tiers of wood. It has access to tier 3 ore. It has access to like some different berries and plants. So like it's definitely got resources that you could then trade with other people. Or you can just travel out and gather the resources you need. So, like, I don't think it'll be that big of an issue. I think that's why, for me, the main priority would be finding a place that'll be really nice to settle. Secondary priority would be accessibility. Well, like, part of that would be accessibility, because it would have to be a place that you could easily go in and out of in order to then move to other areas to bring resources in or trade with people. I was made envoy diplomat of my group, and I can't wait to go from settlement to settlement to see how people are building their claims. Oh, that must be so fun, Galen. I would definitely, like... I would definitely, in the alpha, even after, like, once we'd, like, settled down a settlement and stuff like that, I would definitely go around and check out other people's settlements, both nearby and abroad. Because I think that would just be really fun. I'm also curious if there's gonna be much of, like, a role-playing scene, you know? I've never been much of a role player in games myself, specifically online games. Like, I like things like role-playing, like D&D. But I wonder if there'll be, like... Because, like, this game, I think, sets itself up pretty well for people to get really into role-playing, potentially. Okay. Got our... What'll be really cool, because I think the one thing that you're always gonna struggle with, right, is if you, like, if you get into, like, RPing, and that's what I'm curious to see how that's gonna develop in this game, because it's one giant shared world. How it's gonna be when you have people that want to RP and people that don't want to RP, like, stuck together. Because, like, in other games, or in other, like, MMOs, you have RP servers, right? So you'll have this servers where people will RP in, so you don't have to worry about stumbling into people that don't want to RP. Yeah, we'll see. I'm actually thinking of writing a travel guide while I'm doing that. Oh, that would be so cute. I'd love to see that. That sounds really cute, Kaylin. I'm gonna strictly RP as a diplomatic game. Oh, okay. Did you already have people during the demo that were RPing, like, alongside you, kind of thing? Like, other people that you were, like, engaging in diplomatic relations with? Foothills of Regret, province of Umbilica specifically. Or confederation, so we have our own diplomats since we're basically 5 nations under one banner. That's so cool. I love that people are, like, developing their own, like, societies and societal norms around stuff like that. That's so cute. We're doing a chat. We're building a hut. We're gonna get our first hut. We never built anything, like any housing in Alpha 3, so let's see what it looks like on the inside. Thanks for your help, Blouse. Star, get in here. Quick, this is the teamwork moment. This is the teamwork moment. Wait, move a little to the side so we're not fused in each other. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Hard at work. With the little line of owls behind us. Oh, get you away there. There we go. Oh, look at this. There we go. Look at it. We did it. Shall we go inside, chat? Are you ready to go inside? Let's go inside. Oh, wow. Cute. Leaving the Meownicipality. We've left. This is cute. I like that. Oh my goodness. It's a very intense song, but we're here now. We did it, chat. We did it. Okay. Okay. So, our last step. I'm gonna put this one quickly in the Discord, in the itty bitty settlers. And now, we're gonna do our tour. We're gonna sail in. And we're gonna do our full little video of our full little stream tour. Okay, we're gonna sail back out for a moment. Sail just a little bit out and we're gonna get a nice little pretty I've actually managed quite a few diplomatic talks with other empires and formed quite a few alliances. Oh, that's so cute. Takes so long for my hugs received to match my hugs given, and I can't resist hugging for that long. Poor Cookie. At the moment, Foothills is in Region 8, but everyone is just waiting for early access. We'll be in the Pine Forest again, though. The Alphas, we were always in Pine Forest. I love Pine Forest. I think in Alpha 3, we weren't actually that far from you guys. I remember in Alpha 3... seen Foothills, not like right next to us or very but like decently close. I think we were in the same biome of Pine Forest. I remember that at least. Okay. What we're also gonna do, chat. We're gonna make it extra. We're gonna make it all. We're gonna go all in on making this full view. Here you go. Okay. Are you ready for the grand tour? Sailing along the coasts. You'll find your way to a small nook hidden between the misty cliffs of the Pine Forest. Wait, shit, wait. Oh, wait, you can do this. Wait. Yeah, wait. I'm gonna move it back a little bit. Let me do this, this. That. No, I didn't do it fast enough. I was too slow. I wanted to get a screenshot of him actually sailing. Okay. There we go. There we go. Sailing off into the distance. You get the sneaky little cliffs here. I should stop doing that. I'll do those screenshots off stream. Otherwise, I'm gonna sit here for like 3 hours. So yeah. You sail in between these nice little cliffs. Tucked away, entering into a small little bay. And in this bay, you will find the Meownicipality. A small little home, Where the kittens have made themselves comfortable, out in the wilderness of the pine forests. Stations abound, pathways sneaking off in many directions, tucked between the cliffs. A small escape, out into the world at large. And safely tucked in the back are the homes, in which you will comfortably sit in a pit of darkness, all together. I like it, actually. I really like how this looks. We've got our little farms tucked away in the corner here. We've got our hard workstations, where we've got our woodcutters, our blacksmithing area, our masonry area. We've got our food suppliers with our fishing station, our hunting and leatherworking stations, our gathering and tailoring stations, and our little kitchen in the back here. It's all very cute and cozy. And a nice little pattern. Great. Can get one little like overview shot here. Like this. There we go. I think this looks like a nice overview shot. You guys want to get into the overview shot, Blouse? Star? Want to line up for the shot, or do you want to look like you're working? It's up to you. Yeah, Blouse, if you line over on this side. Yeah! Wait. No, wait. I didn't screenshot it properly. Cut it across here. There we go. I got it. There's our municipality. Right? I love how this looks. There we go. Thank you. I'll probably pop in after stream to do a few more screenshots. And like get a few more pictures of some areas. But overall, I think also like a small video or something. Or a little picture here and there I think will be fun to show it off. But yeah, I'm happy with what we've made. I'm happy with the work we put in. Sorry, yeah, I hid my PNG and I hid chat and everything to get a fully visualized thingy. Sorry. I'm sorry for scaring you if I disappeared like that. But yeah, we did it, chat. Oh, nice. Also, Twitch has cleaned up the bots, it looks like. They're already out. So that's perfect. Because that means we can actually still go and raid out to somebody and share the Bitcraft love. It's a dang good photo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for like helping me with this. Both Star and Plaus, like for actually helping build up all of this stuff. But for like all of you guys that have come to hang out during these streams, I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Especially, like, I'm not gonna lie, when I first saw Bitcraft, I knew it was a game that I was gonna enjoy. I knew it was a game that I would really like playing. I was kind of scared to stream it, because I didn't think you guys were gonna enjoy Bitcraft streams. Because of, like, I know we play a lot of cozy games, and I know we like cozy games here. But I was kind of worried that it was gonna be like too much in that slowed down cozy direction, that I was kind of worried, like, you know, everyone that wasn't inherently a Bitcraft person, like people that didn't come in here through Bitcraft, I was kind of worried that they would kind of get stale of it, like find it really stale very quickly. But I'm glad that wasn't the case. I'm glad you guys have enjoyed these streams. I'm glad you guys have stuck around through them. And at some point, we'll hopefully also have early access streams. We may not be in the early access right at the get-go. Again, I don't know I've decided I'm not going to take away from the emote funds to pay for early access for Bitcraft. So I don't know if we're going to be taking part in the early access right off the get-go as much as I would love to. But at some point in the future, we will definitely get into Bitcraft streams again. Whether it is early on in the early access because I end up having the funds on my side to be able to buy into it without having to dip into the money that's set aside for emotes, or whether it becomes a case of, who knows. We'll see how we get there eventually, but it means a lot. So thank you guys. Bitcraft streams end up being very yappy streams. We love yappy streams. It was super fun watching you play this game, to be honest. Also end up pretty sussy sometimes. That might be my fault though. Chat in general is sussy. This community is just sussy. That's an unavoidable. It's just one of those facts of life. Okay, let's see. Who can we go give some love to? Ooh, one of the Bitcraft partners is online. Yeah, let's go to them. Broken Melody. They're one of the official Bitcraft partners. So let's go give them a little bit of love. Because I've seen some of them, but I haven't met all of the partners yet. And I'd like to at least see. So let's go check them out. Alright, chat. Ooh, gonna snooze the ad because we don't need an ad break now. We're about to end the stream. I'm gonna pop over to chatting mode for a bit while we close it off. I'm gonna get us set up for raiding out. So yeah, again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. As we come to the close of this stream and this session, I want to make sure that you know that whether you're here for a minute, whether you're here for the whole stream, whether you were lurking, chatting, or anything in between, you are appreciated and you are loved. And I hope you know that. Okay, we're gonna raid into Broken Melody. I don't know what we're gonna... for raid message, I think we're just gonna do something nice and cozy. So let's do... let's do this. Alright, here's our raid message. Oh, wait, no, I'm typing it wrong. Can't mistype a word. Here's our raid message. If you don't have access to my emotes, you can either unlock that emote down below for 80 channel points, or you can use Twitch's very own cool cat emoji to channel the kitty vibes. I would appreciate you guys joining me in this raid. Please give some love to the Bitcraft partners because they are all people that are very much a part of this very cozy community and kind of focusing on keeping that cozy, good vibes community surrounding Bitcraft alive. So please make sure, give some love to them. Thank you so much for hanging out. And we'll be back next week for some other games. And also on Sunday for our charity stream. Okay? Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you then. Bye-bye.